Lord one, you're back with some more ESO on mind. It's ESO plus stuff going on right now, so Stone and I figure it might be a good time to do a little bit more update. Well, we don't have to worry so much about our inventory. We didn't stream yesterday because yesterday I was going through all of my characters and essentially making sure they all had their inventories emptied out and ready to go. So that means they properly busted in. That's why we're already at a day unlocked here. Right. Let's get Skelly into right. Hello. Denying Saturn, that was fast. You got here almost immediately on Star. Are you waiting?
Despite my myriad talents, I must maintain a supply
Oh, you're
train
not
in this
in top.
backwoods marsh.
Oh, Stelly's here. They just want the stuff, maybe. Right, in the Gula, does that family to me will be where we left off the boat. Okay, yeah, I figured I knew that. They were all pretty much sleeping in the time after that and getting on your gas back on this part. So that's good. I'm gonna deem, I don't know if he was the term that he used. No deep player. I think maybe I was what was Still's like? I gotta walk right through me. That was scary. I'll go to the green behind me. You can hear what I said about what? Sometimes it was kind of mumble under my breath when I ran, thinking to myself. Also, Skelly is sitting directly behind me, which is why we're not parted up together because we'll end up feeding back in each other's lights. So if you're hearing something that's a bit quieter and you can't quite understand what a sudden's possible, it's just her in the background talking. Oh, that means the hunt. Oh, this place is fucking big. At the minimum, fine area is taking spawn her. But he's still invited. See about me nuts. Oh, I can turn on these lights, or I can turn them down. Oh, turn up, turn down. Turn down for what? Hey, cool. Built-in light bulbs. Sure. Stop. Oh, you can move them. These don't necessarily have to stay where they're standing. Uh-oh. Well, I'm dangerous. I'm gonna end up absolutely screwing up what's here. So much stuff. It's a dark freaking place. So much fun. Put down so many boxes for house driven. It felt small when you put down all the bots since the who knows. Done. I just have to figure out where the hell I'm gonna put down said boxes. You just leave them out on the floor outside. What year? Neat. Just said. Use it here. I have 7 mouths. And I still dismount the Imperial One Force. I will remember and do that. For myth humans. It also might be the fact this isn't our primary house. I say, now it's my primary residence. Primary residence visitors. Need to interact? Yeah, a bit heavens. There now, sure I didn't know. No. Yep. It looks like I have to leave my house to go visit my other house to pull things from it, maybe. Hold on. Because I know I have, like, building stuff. I need to pull everything out of here. It's interesting that you listener. There we go. Oops. You did crunch, pull them out. So many of my large toffers are just empty now. Yeah. Building, enchanting, that's my theme. Woodworking, cooking fun. I had some of those shouldn't. Yeah. Go ahead and if you have any stuff, go ahead and make sure that you are researching. I threw down every single thing here. No. Me. I've also got a banker, a deconstructor, a merchant, and a fence.
To disappear?
Huh? You can't tap the bets.
This one.
Let's be fair. The best does have a smuggler speed, so you better sell them directly to other fences. a plank, and the proceeds are things like perhaps 500 items. In your case, you can get crafted in your house, so self's packing them home. I think 500 items. Think that's mean. That's a large dedication to garbage. Well, at least I have a lot of craft. 7 you Viking. Man, that's on an 100 that I can meet. As unreal. Just on my head was expecting you prep just now. That would mean Yeah, I'd say. I still need 56 items. Yeah, I just made like 500 items. That 500 items, but then he spilled. But I think getting stuff.
Rade Mako Ta. Rade Mako.
You don't have the. There are some items that stack. I have a lot of times I can give you.
Jora Mako Ta.
Yeah. So let's. Well, if you just open up your map and zoom out, you should. It should take you to where we're currently at. I mean, this area around on. Oh, well, damn it. And that button for you to the individual stilts. So. Oh, 50 items provisioning, 15 items, everything else. There was a lot of deconstructing. Oh. Any clothing of the shirt. What was that? 100 happening items? The Japanese are the fast part. Is you discover the various things. The little part though. I'm just learning alchemy. I do like that you know that a potion will have me hex and feed a potion before release the ingredients. So it's impossible to release the ingredients. Oh, so me still a little bit of adult out of an onion egg. Man, oh no, except for the first thing, oh, the mirror's drop. Dip file. Some of these spider ants. Oops. The prep 100 things and not many bench is usually a great opportunity to start know the things. The way they demon tins. You could just learn one thing and use it for 100 moon videos, but... or 200 of your ingredients.
Anything.
I'm an her toast full. So insta and reads where we left off. And the sauce of stuff. Pass your crime. Break these down, see? I think I remember what I was doing. Let's go. Let me get right back to it. The word bin, remember what? Ingredients sauce, something like. Hey, you not do? Let's stop. We'll go find some place for the ingredients. It's not that I'm gonna shave now. I make them unknown. But what do you have? What bench do you have in your nuts for crafting in your own? Okay. Did you deem you're 30? You only had me 30 of one thing, just though you things in general. Okay, well what do you need ingredients for it? No, look at your cooking fire. Look at something you can need, and I'll come by and give you the ingredients. And you can come here with me and join me making anything else. This is the fast way you do a lot of her shoots done. Oh, but it's fun. I love the learning part. Not at the point where I know everything with everything, but I do not know the third fate for dragons. Not.
Yes?
She didn't even go home and let me know what, inebriations food. I'm talking to Skelly. But you now needed some ingredients in it. Huh. I guess I could read this. Sharing a lot of themes this now. "15 with food with crafty, 15 for fishing." About fish sticks. You know, fish sticks. Are any of those single ingredient things? Ben, are any of those single ingredient things? Yeah. So, alright, it's Salvini. Rest. Oh. Why can't you just sneak me? No, I mean the rye. The rye. You said you had 15 rye, or else you made me 50 rye. I think so. What's the ingredient you need? And Dominic? What's the recipe called for? Okay, so you need 50. I'm walking away. I'm trying to do it to you. You make some of your things in your own, but you make to keep provisioning things, so you have to say 50. And now you can come to my house for any other crafting things you need, because you only need factory things in Rome, hon. Yeah, we'll find that as we're adventuring. That's no problem. And perhaps what, 31 law? And you've only really worked on the first 2 moves. Yeah, no, let's straight back to getting this done. I was improving items, something else. Crafting quest. Refine my materials. Run more. Silent loss by me. So it needs to spin down? Yeah, it does. Also a lot of buffalo larva. Oh yeah. What shit's on that? A little bit next left. I am done. That's acceptable. Have you already done the first one, the little butcher or something? Have you already done the road return or something? Our books, what exactly these are? What? Oh, okay. Okay. Well, you did the soul certain thing. Okay, that's a doubt it. I think I have to do about the turn. What are you talking about? Seeing any of these, I don't see ones. This isn't what half the bone percents. Besides of a face on the rope town first, dead.
Just in time. I see the summons worked. Adventurer, Varnus Galarian has need of your skills and spells. My underlings may be unable to handle a simple planar breach, but I'm glad to see my mystical summons reached a most capable hero. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, even if it is under less than ideal circumstances.
Yeah, I can't do soul shivering.
Terribly
Sorry, I've
sorry
done
to
it.
have pulled you here with so little fanfare, but pressing times and all that. A rogue mage named Brulo Relane cracked through the wards around the Aetherian Archive. Shoddy work by my associates in the Mages Guild. I can handle Brulo. Goodness knows I taught him everything he knows. I need your help with his minions. He summoned a force intended to keep me off balance, but he didn't plan for you.
Well, you only need to make
They
15
do
at each
they?
warp. For every workbench I suggest doing boots at the woodwork just making bows. Takes them used to not items. And they use detail shock that cracky Nathan. Hold on, do we have any skills? Oh, yeah, oh, okay. I appear to have tested all my skills on this character. At 10 extra points that I would start to have. Must complete the quest. None of my stuff is right stuff. What is my weapons for? Oh, that's loops of enemies.
A meddler sent by Varnus. Don't let them through. The power of the first mages shall be mine. Keep out of this, you old fool! Surrounded by incompetence!
So true, Brulo. Good help is hard to find. Luckily, I have you, adventurer. Brulo Relane is proving a stubborn foe. Worry not, I'm up to the task. Through the portal, quickly now.
Okay. See you later.
The Guildmaster is fighting. Throw back this insect!
Mr. Guildmaster's and is learning. He's the Archmage of the Mages Guild.
Your interference is meaningless, Varus.
I need healing!
Excuse me. You're a new target, though.
Damn you! And damn you, Galarian!
Well done. I've managed to divest him from the Great Source, but his followers remain. Hurry, through the portal. I've got him right where I want him. But be warned, I sense a powerful summons awaits you ahead. Be ready.
Now then.
I knew I chose the right person. The remnants of the Great Source still linger here in this old tower. If we had not acted decisively, old Brullo might have been able to... terrifying thought. Exemplary work, adventurer. I know
Oh,
I
I'm a
didn't
terrifying
quite
thought
ask for your
sometimes.
participation, but your strength and intellect have been most appreciated. This portal should get you back. From the bottom of my heart. Thank you. Your intervention at my side has stopped short a terrible calamity. Nern can sleep safe tonight, never knowing the danger she faced.
Okay, cool. Remember what I already did. You can't fight. Now did before. A good back mucking merchant. That's caliber of me family friend.
We shouldn't linger too long, adventurer. The power of the First Mages is too much for you, or even I. I'll seal this place behind us when we leave. More capably than my underlings, I hope. The Aetherian Archive is the remnant of a once great source of knowledge and power. It is guarded by a fractured fraternity called the First Mages. One of their few remaining members, Arnor, reached out to me when the tower was breached.
I was fast. We're in use of that merchant.
Have you heard about the madness in South Point? My cub sister said she saw people building houses out of mud crabs.
I hate clutter. You look like... I hate clutter, mess, and chaos.
Greetings, Sarah.
We don't do loans.
Alright, let's build this thing. Well, you need at the workbenches. What do you need at the workbenches? Well, what do you need to do so far?
Bill nicely. Let's talk.
But what will you make 15 at?
Well, yes. That's why you must watch your step while on the platforms.
You know what you're doing? Well, I'm gonna be back in my house. What's that? Ben? I was bad found you then. Well, sitting there obviously confused now. What beautiful what? Seven on, but that one's I don't have supposed to make boomerang, so we're gold kind of suffering on that. And with something. This is me. This is DLC area. Neither have ever been here. I don't know, you chose this place. We're right that where we were. Hopefully this bus will fix itself by now and started. The bus store in this little tent just south of here. My himself as the beautiful crown. I met with the bus starts. Go ahead, yeah. Stars never fade? But I don't think you pick it up. Well,
Despite my myriad talents, I must maintain a supply train in this backwoods marsh.
so
Buying, selling, trading.
yeah, if I'm right, we had to reset your thing because you've been poor bucket of hour on somebody. No fingers, wrist deep. It's at that point, it's just fisting. Not playing around with my observations. So go through set. Oh no, it didn't mean what. I love me now. Master Dabbler, I am a gifted writer. Oh, dungeon time. Then. Ooh, resource notes. That's one plus. Some checker, there's that. You don't have enough ones. There's also just this stuff out here. That's nice. Okay. And can you? That's cool. That. I have a little bit on that. Yeah. The Spartinas. Yeah, fear. Warfare. Oh, these look no limitedness, huh? Oh, I knocked him dead. What? Oh, no. tiny tones. Yeah, exactly, see? Almost in. That's a lot of bananas. I wonder if we should fit. I wonder if we should fist. I don't know if it's gonna be like something we gotta do later, and then it was just like, hey, you shouldn't have done, because it was our progress, and it applies it. So, move the fishing pole right here, why not, right? So no fifth? Yeah, well, you bring on me. Yeah, I've been in salt water. No, I'm gonna be. It's just us bait. Okay, that's in suckle day, I'll use some suckle money. You buy it permissions. I'm gonna buy a whole bunch more because I'm out. I'm low. I even know, like, look, moving it falls out there. Enough. Here, indemnity simple bait. You essentially work them as someone known as negative chances. At least the bays do not toss the born. This is not worth $2,000. He is tapping once you start seeing the line go underwater. Hey, simple. Oh, yeah, fish like that. Stell's you over here doing 180 degrees night and facing it fishing. If you now let me eat your cheese feet. Grab a fish. What? You'll eat the fat of on the suit. Fucking violent person. I want to be nothing to you. It's over here, England. Hey. Posey. Okay, but for hunters. Find the murderers. I will get them tagged. Book heroes. Are these more than bought then? The fight stopping bad people under there. Whole countries follow them.
You can't stop another lightning. Hail, spread out.
That found no fingers. Wait, that's Triple says. There's a bear back in. Oh, fishing hole.
It's such a fine day for fishing.
It's crazy that I'm catching minnows, which are on Lake Bay, some saltwater. And the dean expects me to, like, have that minnow throw it into a lake and have it, I don't know, wriggle around and live whenever it's a saltwater fish. I guess, I mean, it's dead somewhere like that for quite a while. I guess like water fish just seem to like dead saltwater fish. Well, Jolma. Sons of the fucking Regenstein.
You're still breathing. Good. Breathing is good. Slimjaw is deeper in the sea cave. She's trying to gain control.
That breathing's
of Mother
generally
Lightning.
good.
If she manages this, the Dominion soldiers won't stand a chance. The giant lizards with lightning in their teeth are Wamasu. Mother Lightning laid their eggs and nurtured them to hatching. Everything about her is twice their size. It pains me to say, but you'll need to put her down when you kill Slimjaw. I was once a shadow scale, just like Slimjaw. For me to kill her without sanction would be true heresy. I've lived my life without angering the Night Mother, and I'd rather not start now. But my friend Eagerteeth has no such restriction. Yes, the one chewing on that hunter's spine. She's a feisty one. I'll return to the village and chase away the Wamasu. If they sense Mother Lightning is in danger, they might stampede through the gray mire. Good luck, friend. But with Eagerteeth by your side, you shouldn't have much trouble. Argonians born under the sign of the Shadow are special. Some are taken at birth and trained as assassins. We followed the god Sithis, and through his consort wife, we received sanctioned kills. I shouldn't say we. That life is long behind me. Slimjaw and I first came to this tribe as liberators. But for every Argonian we freed, the Dark Elves tortured 10. I refused to cause more pain for my people. When the tribe was exiled, I remained as a protector. But I was too slow to protect Utate.
Huh. Yeah, good for him. Yeah. But... Hey, it's all this oblivion, too. Yeah, edited it. Edited. Oh, maybe I should probably check to see just how loud this beam is compared to me talking. Seems alright. Huh? Mother? I can. Huh? I can.
Scatter! Blink now.
You said Hamilton Dead Eye has some dead eyes. Oh yeah, I sneak attacked her. I walked right up on in there in this month. You wrapped. I want to believe a war of Tingnan she's on the minibus. Yeah, I'm exiting. One.
You're back. You stopped Slimjaw then. Oh no. Eager Teeth didn't survive, did she? I see. You'll be missed, Eager Teeth.
Your teeth was fine
This is
for
no
me.
time to mourn. Officer Parwinell grows impatient with our tribe. Perhaps if you were to calm the waters,
The war.
she would leave us be.
Preparing me dies.
None of the others will speak with her. They fear she'll find out about the fighting. So they cling to silence and hope I make it all go away. But I'm a terrible liar. There's no way I could disguise Utete and Slimjaw's absence. I don't want the tribe forced out of its home. These people, my people, they found hope in the Grey Maya. I don't want it wrenched away from them due to Slimjaw's foolish actions. If I may ask, what will you tell her? As you should. I just hope what you think is right is what's best for my tribe.
I'm gonna be style nods like them. line's already made, so I'm getting Beastmaster volume. That's a smidge. Yeah, and Hammerine music down. Where is some music? Please, so bring that down on 50. Oh, right. Speaking of benzene, let me put those back in the dungeon plunder. Well, that's the fastest way to experience that 50,000 buff you get every day.
Now just calm down. I haven't made any decisions yet.
This is it. The Dominion plan to drive us out of Grotwood.
My scouts reported sounds of battle along the beaches. This forces my hand. If I can't explain this immediately, my superiors will hear about this and assume the worst. I need you to tell me what's going on in the Grey Mire. Where are they? Good. It seems I have little choice. If there are rebellious elements in the Grey Mire, I have to recommend the tribe be exiled.
Yeah. The amp's supposed to sit there and meet. I'm not gonna sit there. It's the can't move stuff in this Mustang.
My scouts reported sounds of battle. Where are they? Good. It seems I have little choice. Then we cannot allow those people to remain. The last thing the Dominion needs is rebellious elements near its capital city. I don't enjoy making this decision, but thank you for helping me see its necessity. Argonians of the Grey Mire. Rebellion cannot be tolerated in Grotwood.
It's mad I can't
The
push
Dominion's
lane.
enemies must remain outside of its borders. Pack up your belongings. In a few days' time, my soldiers will escort you to Haven.
Where will we go? What will we do?
I'm sorry, but you've left me no choice.
I understand why you did what you did. In time, I hope my tribe will as well.
You look you wanna do. You maybe tell the Jimmy depending on what you've done in your solo playthrough, you'd change the outbound, but since you aren't doing the Mage's Guild, Fighters Guild, or main quests, your options become pretty limited. So, yeah, for me there, you have to lie or persuade, and we don't have persuade unlocks beyond the Mage's Guild.
I imagine it will take a few days to pack this tribe up and escort them out of Grotwood. I'll make sure it's done with dignity.
So, did you lie or did you... Okay. I got bored. That's what happened. Are we in there? Oh, yeah, yeah. I'm down. I got caught stealing. It's... It's not hard to get persuade. All you have to do is start the Mage's Guild plus line, which we can do anytime.
This is a... We're no... You don't...
We did. Did you start this quest?
This bodes well. This you must... All right, we've got work to do. We've lost many securing this beach. Search for supplies and see if you can find...
This is a dungeon. You gotta hit... It's not a story, we can't... You gotta go home now. Otherwise I'm on the evil's behind. Yeah, we don't get to experience it because we're not here with a full main group. Let's respect their time. Speaking of though, chat, if you ever want to hang out with us and do dungeons and listen to the actual songs within them, feel free to join us at some point, and you can actually sit down and get the dialogue from the characters in the dozens. I can't hear what you're saying. I'm in combat.
You assured us you could handle these foolish Ultra, Matriarch. And they are slaughtering your soldiers. Our storm spell is nearly complete, but we need the time you promised us.
Tear these operatories to pieces.
Can't allow them any farther into these caves. Kill!
Our gambit paid off. My soul.
It is mild and 15. I guess it's a 2-hour supply.
Die before I let you touch the continent stone.
Okay, he's gonna die then.
I don't want any loafing around. Don't. I had my.
healer! Found the invaders.
This island belongs to the Malma.
Oh no, I'm not even shaming.
Be allowed to intervene. Eliminate them.
had to ascend. Good. This should be the last conduit. Let's take it apart. No!
Well, y'all shared his left it to me. I could have just walked up and done. Idiots.
I apologize. I should have known one of their mages would... Indeed.
What do you want?
I left the dungeon. Shouldn't have figure. I'm just on a street outside of that melodrama we just did, not try me, you know? No, you take the boat. There's a boat by the portal. That's the exit from the dungeon. The portal lets you can't fast catch up if you show up late to a dungeon. You know, it'll spawn you anyway. Before a possibility. But I know. Oh, we can either go west from here, or we can take the soul right front in the road and go towards the bow and archer. The bow and archer. Sounds like my kind of place. That's not a person, that's a stone.
I'd be yapping here for eternity. Blasted wormies only have eyes for the empty ones. Very well. Tie me to your belt and we can get started. No time to lose. How can you breathe? You just do without thinking much about it. It's the same with me in talking. Or worm cultists digging up old bones. Didn't ask if they belonged to anyone, did they? The wormies just started making skeletons.
Okay.
Yes! Pieces of me
That's
all
where you
over the
just
place.
explain away magic.
Disconcerting. I'm probably not the first skeleton you've had to reassemble, and I doubt I'll be the last. But once I'm walking again, we can figure out what the wormies want with the bone orchard. Deal? Ah, quite the view from up here, eh? I'm at the landscape. Don't get any ideas. All right, let's find the rest of me.
That
Try
was-
searching the wormy camps or knocking some skeletons around until my bits fall out.
Oh. Done. These days, Hell, you're around. You're dead.
Efficient little nitwits! Could be part of me in every skeleton here! That was my femur! Wait, no, my femur bends to the left. Carry on! That tickles! Look at all the dirt on my bones! I used to bathe weekly to keep myself youthful. My pelvis is filthy! What did the wormies do? Use it as a shovel?
But no, I'm in the middle of what it feels like endless combat.
Ah, that's the last one. Quickly now! Drop my pieces on the ground and I'll put myself back together. You have no idea how good this feels. To be whole again and walk with my own two legs. To have legs at all. Next? Oh, you mean the wormies. Can't leave them here. Digging up bones that dig up bones?
I can tell the bungee employees has got the blue
No
flame.
idea. That's why we'll need to investigate. Yes, that's the thing for us. Investigations all around. Their biggest
Bungee
dig
employees
sites
nearly
nearby.
showed up and
Hard to
Vila
miss it,
has got the
really.
neck mean
Unless
points
you're one to miss
on
a
those
hole in the
thoughts.
Charging off like filled and near blood drunk, eh? Don't expect me to lend a hand. Perhaps a rib will do? Point it at any wormy skeleton and I'll have it fighting at your side. No, it's no trouble. You can thank me later. Onward to the dig site!
I'm in a tent. Huh. Yeah. There's a smasher in there.
You there, halt! There's great danger ahead.
So we're cleaning these rocks.
Gora, dear! Gora, dear, what have they done?
What does it look like? They dug up my barrow.
What? Why?
Wouldn't stop asking about the roots.
The roots? Why would they care about the... Oh, no.
Told them they were asking for trouble. But did they listen? Went right to the barrow bar. Idiots.
Hey, friend, listen, we have a problem. The wormies must be here for what's under the barrow bow. With enough of the little skeletons, they'll be able to dig up the big ones. I knew I shouldn't have said anything to that Ithruin fellow. The wormy leader told him he'd have no use for the big bones in the ground with the barrow bow to keep them sleeping. But if he digs up the barrow bow's roots, he'll kill it. Then he can build giant wormy skeletons to stomp around. You didn't notice it? The enormous tree in the middle of the bone orchard? Nobody takes a moment to look up these days. All this beauty directly above you, and you're staring straight at the dirt. Typical. There are others like Goradir sleeping beneath the barrow bow. If they knew what the wormies wanted, they'd help. But we can't get there without Spinner Amariel's help. And she's not too happy with me. She's up on the ridge overlooking the bone orchard. Maybe I shouldn't go with you. No, that's silly. I'm sure she'll be happy to see me. But just to be prudent, I'll let you do the talking.
Why don't we talk about falling asleep? Chuthun.
Won't be happy
Yeah? You didn't mention falling asleep to me. I'm talking a corridor now.
sense of humor. No patience for Dringoth's mischief. Years ago, she'd had enough, so she took him apart and scattered him around the bone orchard. I laughed hard enough to shift my barrow. Most of us choose to sleep in our own bones, but Dringoth borrowed those of a long-dead elf. He was always restless, even in life. Dringoth's true bones are gnarled in the roots of the barrow bar. Some say they're the oldest in the orchard. Look out for him, would you? His recklessness tends to wear at the others very dear. Very bright, tired. Very tired. Much taller.
When Spinner Amario sees me, brilliant young woman, keeps records of all the bones buried here, big and small alike. Every dead elf in the ground is important enough for her to track. Suppose it's why she was annoyed with me for inhabiting these elf bones instead of my own. No idea! Some dead elf from another era. Probably won a war, lost a war, or refused to fight in a war. You know how it goes with these things.
I mean, Devlin looks like one, doesn't he? Ah. See. Yeah. He is the type of honesty to me. He doesn't say anything about the honesty to me.
When Spinner Amario sees me, she'll be surprised. What's so special about a great tree the size of a sailing ship, sealing the old bones beneath it in eternal slumber? Not much beyond all that, I suppose. To keep people out, why else? Spirits hate disturbances, and to keep the bones from wandering away. The barrow bough grew around the oldest skull in the ground, you know. The big hill in the center of the orchard, well, suppose it doesn't look much like a skull now. Been buried too long. Ha! Oh, most think it belongs to the god Ifrit. His death made the bones of the earth, or so it goes. Depends on who tells the story. Oh, no, of course not. Nobody that important. I don't know. Yes, it's left me completely. Wait, did you hear that? Could have sworn it was a wormy. Oh, must have been my imagination. Brilliant young woman. Keeps... No idea!
Yes, he didn't mention honesty to me at all. He mentioned Yifri.
Oh, you can see me. It takes a keen mind to see someone in my position. Welcome. You'll find no rattling chains or slamming doors here, I promise. Just a lost soul, committed to a game that never ends. I am Philia. Or I was. It hardly matters. In life, I was a master of games. Games of all sorts. Cards, dice, parlor games. I loved them all.
You might be a different
Alas,
person in
I
our
ran
quests.
foul of a
What's
drug
that?
who'd
The
grown
thing.
sick of me winning all the time. So he put a knife in me. In part, truthfully, I think other forces keep me here. Before I died, I helped the Roysters Club
Yeah,
craft
sometimes
their
don't
game.
too.
I played countless matches, but always won. To truly know a game, you must lose. Perhaps if I am defeated, my spirit will move on. Tempting, but I sense that you are not ready.
Should be with that
Only a master
dead
can
person.
defeat me. Go and hone your craft. Challenge others and improve. When you reach the summit, return to me. I would relish a challenge.
Ah, okay. Just stay up you. Spider Mario. Directed Western in. I look, he's jumping. We're just jumping. Yep.
Spinner Mario, we need your help. It's an emergency.
Dringoth, who put you back together? Are you to blame for these worm
Not at all.
cultists?
Well, not exactly. I'll let my friend fill you in.
Why did you let Dringoth talk you into this? Do you know how much trouble he's brought to the Bone Orchard? My apologies. His very presence wears at my manners. What do you need? Yes, their leader threw and made vague threats about me remaining inside. He's attempting to raise the old bones beneath the Barrow, but there's no way he'll do that before Eldenroot sends a patrol, so I'm staying put. Dug up? But that would take weeks. How did they manage? Why? Those old bones are useless to them. The Barabo shields them from necromancy. But if they can dig up the Barabo's roots... Oh no. They plan to turn the old bones into an army! Here, this is Niranon's horn. Head beneath the Barabo and sound the horn before the gate. It's the only way inside, unless you want to help the worm cult with their digging. And don't let Dringolf sneak off with that horn.
Okay. Yeah.
Come on! We need to get to the Barrow. We have a history built upon the bedrock of respect and mutual appreciation. We're just having a bit of a spat, that's all. 30 or 50 years, I think. Yes, let's say 50. Give or take a decade. It's my fault, really. I was insufferable. Don't know how she put up with me, to be honest. Taking me apart was the best thing for us both. Not at all. Well, I do wonder how she'd fare buried up to her neck while I sit in a nice warmly lit cave, but it's a passing fancy. She used to visit my skull and sing to me, even when we were squabbling. That's true friendship right there.
Head to the Barrow. Niranon's horn will get you inside, I'm sure of it. There are many wood elves interred around the Barrow. I catalogue their names, cities of origin, and learn about their lives. Then I sing their stories beneath the roots, so the old bones beneath have something new to dream about. I've always known Dringolf. He managed to get into trouble when he was just a skull. How he learned to climb like that still eludes me. The spinners who came before were no different. Dealing with Dringolf has been the only real constant in the Bone Orchard. We drive the rhythm of our people. Every wood elf has meaning, no matter how small. Spinners find the perfect tune for each, so the stories of our strongest and our weakest can harmonize together. At least, that's how I see it. Ha! No, not me. Not yet.
Come on! What's so special about a grate to keep people out?
But...
Destroy!
Try to use his teeth. I'm in the bear now. He's watered. Oh, we have to complete a part still. Make this job of Dalton Guild. Dark Danger. Huh. Now, so we might want to do I still need to... Oh. Huh? No, not now. I'm gonna finish this. We'll just do one mission from each. Though, Lisa might be, the still one, Dion said we can get those for slate and intimidation options. Sure, today happens in a far, so it means. That way you don't have to feel guilty about lying. You can tell the truth and be like, but you don't have to do the bad thing. Yo, though, I have to solve this the worst possible way.
Who disturbs the heart of the Barrow Bow?
Kiranon, enough with the theatrics! You need to let us in!
Dringoth, what are you doing here? Who is with you? And why are there intruders in the roots of the Barrow Bow? Dringoth, what have you done?
Nothing, I'm trying to help!
Once again you bring us suffering. Banishment is too good for you this time.
Okay. There's some history there.
Dringoth,
he's
what have you
annoying.
done?
What will you make us lose this time, Dringoth?
You should have left, Dringoth.
Oh, it's just a chest that you're just done. Teacher. Attain.
Ulfras will
So
not
any
forgive you
future
again.
film has us the upon out seeing for you.
Why
Well,
return? Dringoth, you were banished, yet you dare return?
Listen to me! We're in danger! Necromancers are trying to kill the Barrow Bow!
You warn of danger. Dringoth, who leveled nations with his girth. Your
man, leveled
trapped
me with
us
that
here in the
girth.
first place.
There are a vast number of elf bones in the bone orchard. If we all use them together, we can drive out the invader!
Together? Since when have you done anything that wasn't for yourself? Once more you bring danger upon us, then beg for our help to end it. No longer! You'll remain beneath the Barrow Bow until the world forgets you!
Ulfras, wait!
We have no quarrel with you, Living One. Indeed, we thank you for your part in awakening us. The invaders in the Barrow Bow must be stopped. Because we must punish him for his transgressions. The elf-bone shell to which he was banished will no longer suit him. We'll return him to the old skull around which the Barrow Bow first grew. The very skull that surrounds this room. Dringoth's crimes are unforgivable. We once sought a true death in the farthest reaches of the world, but his aimless wanderings led to our imprisonment. Here, we can never die. That story is as long as it is old. You would endure the telling? In days long past, our old bones longed for the sun's sweet kiss, for friends we knew in life. But our restless wanderings caused untold suffering. We went far away to be forgotten by the world, to die. But Dringoth continued to wander, to destroy. He couldn't bear to stay in one place for long. Yet while he fixed his gaze upon the horizon, he forgot to watch the ground. Whole cities crumbled beneath him. Amidst this devastation, the wood elves of Fallen Estes saw his wanderlust for what it was. They invited him to join the travels of their walking city. His elation gave them time to ensorcel him into slumber. Unaware, he laid down to sleep. They buried him and planted a seed in his skull. In time, it became the Barrow Bough. The Wood Elves of Fallen Esti feared our fading bones would wander, so they sought us out and carried us to the Bone Orchard. Here, they interred us beneath shrines to Ifre, ensuring we would never be forgotten. Because of this, none of us can die. No. In telling the story, we see he did not. But his wanderings led to great destruction, and his selfishness led our bones to this prison. He afflicted us with the doom of endlessness, and for this crime, he cannot be forgiven. Perhaps we were too hasty. Very well. Because Dringoth broke his exile only to warn us of so great a threat, we'll allow him to leave us in peace, but only if he aids us in driving out the invaders.
Enemies at the inner gate. Come quickly, we'll drive out the worm cult.
If it weren't for you, I'd be well and truly buried right now. You're a real friend.
They'll never make us their slaves. Shatter the bones they steal from the restful dead.
Okay, this. Yeah. It's kind of what you already had. I just kind of returning back to where it was. Ooh.
Can't say I'll miss throwing back wave after wave of wormies and their bony minions. But now I have a chance to see the world, meet new and interesting people. Only now I won't accidentally smash everything in my path. Rather embarrassing, that. See the world, I expect. Folks may not take kindly to chattering elf bones, but it's better than stomping everything to jelly, eh? I'm sure I'll see you around. The world's only so big. Bigger now, I expect. Ooh, how exciting! You know, I hadn't thought about it. I usually just pick a direction and start walking. Though sometimes that doesn't work out so well. Take the Sea of Ghosts. Seems like a fun jaunt, yeah? Up north, very north, lots of water. Ice like you wouldn't believe. But the barnacles, oh, do they chafe. Took me a decade rolling around in desert sands to rid myself of those. Oh yes, loved it. Warm, dry, and the sand feels so good on my bones. Unfortunately, the people there aren't big on walking skeletons. Not many are, but there in particular. I was on my best behavior, too. They had no need to react like that. When they saw me coming, they took for the hills, the caves, whatever was available to hide in. By the time I reached a city, it would be completely deserted. Made me terribly lonely. But that was long ago. I should visit, see how things have changed.
Not yeah, if you're still on my undead weapon arms.
I'm sure I'll see you around. The world's only so big. Bigger now, I expect.
The worm cultists haven't bothered me in some time. I suppose I have you to thank. Wait, what happened to Niranan's horn? Blast it all. If Dringoth got his grubby finger bones a hold of it, I'll scatter him all over Grotwood.
I don't think that's a map, and I think it just kind of made it. Let's see. What am I? I'm more than heart and sign me too. Top 2 man, yeah, I was me heart. Sun falls at that. As the artist guild. He just built. What's the is that fun?
Welcome. You stand and... Well then, let's see what...
You're not fun, I was tearing about.
We need an edge in this fight.
Master Merrick, where are you?
I'm going on and fight a still. You're on your old Murray character, right? Oradon? He's where you didn't go? Ini mana borba? Let's break. The parts though, but still them was better. Welche Farms now? Looking. You're not harmless, wife. Means we'll actually walk up to the nuns.
Thank you for coming so quickly. We have need of you. Will you fight by our side? The Guild has accepted an unusual contract. We've agreed to eradicate Daedric anchors when they drop from the sky. Wherever they appear, Molag Bal's minions soon follow. As we speak, 2 of my guardians investigate rumored anchor sites. Merrick and Aleph are the best the Guild has to offer. Meet up with them in the hills west of Davin's Watch. You can proceed from there. I know you'll change the river's course, comrade. They're investigating the wilds nearby, above the starved plains. A powerful benefactor. She hates that monsters can ruin the lives of everyday folk. Our benefactor has put gold behind her principles, and so we put our strength behind her cause. He's a proud Redguard warrior, one of our best, and a follower of Stendarr. Merrick's full title is Resolute Warhorn. He's sworn to fight the spawn of Oblivion wherever they touched him.
And show me. Might be better if I'd seen blood of all moving in thin dirt that has money progressness. Did on a fair Kalef and I should go with you. The finals down made his guilds are restricted in where they can operate based on the honest person. Yeah, I can confirm. Can you, accept the repairing? Well, is the schedule phone? I mean, ton. I can lighting while you're on board. Sure.
Soft robes mage? Move it!
Oh, that's cool. What? Over? Look? Hunter? Whatever. One. Oh, now, bist du da? Wegen. Sorry, uninvited.
excuse for stealing.
Let me know if you have some time. I can train
yes,
and
since it's still
certify you
something.
in something else. If you convince me you know, show me you can. Of course. Come to think. Already done. Let me know if you have. Oh, absolutely. Certainly. Yes. Of course. Of course. What?
Okay, I was kind of tripled down. I thought that was nice. Yeah, but if you're already pretty good at drafting, she'll just auto-certify and everything, which is what happened to me. Do you know where, do you have a thing? An arrow saying talk to the Master Caesar house?
And what do you want?
Let me a journal. This is someone you haven't talked to yet. Okay, while you were being in jail, I'll give it down section. What? Oh. Yeah, down. Oh. Down. It's so long, but I think I can technically follow you. Yeah, go.
Cease all movement, now! Yes, it is just a misunderstanding, I know. There you go, a clean slate.
Yeah. What? Oh, you ate fireworks? Okay. That's a tough mud crab. Oh, I'm there. Except there's no combat? No. Down your horse. Son, it's odd. Baby, man. Oh, you've confused the quest, right? Out of phosphor blood? Oh, okay. Okay, well, before doing that, come over to the meat distilled. Before doing the stab watch, come over to the meat distilled. The meat distilled is right next to the fire still. Your neighbors.
We have much to discuss, you and I. Over here! We have much to discuss, you and I.
There is much more I can teach you. What else do you hope to learn from? Provisioning is a rewarding yet grueling profession. I know who you are. I know every competitor. I merely wondered if you were humble enough to learn from a master. Well, I had hoped to learn the secret to your trotter pie. No matter, I'll certify you immediately. Enchant. Ha. Ah. Yes, good.
Finally, glad to see that my calculations and speculations proved
right
correct. I assumed you'd eventually show up here, and as usual, the great mage was right. Now, come closer. We have much to discuss, you and I. I recently received a message that was apparently meant for you, from an oracle. It came to me in a most unsettling manner. Anyway, I determined the chances of meeting you here, and there you are. Saves me the trouble of crafting a message stone. Well, I was about to portal to Alinor for a proper meal, but since you're here now, we might as well discuss that message. It came from Mariv, an oracle of the weird. I usually avoid soothsayers, but Mariv possesses a genuine talent. Down to the last syllable. Her predictions are open to interpretation, but her words made me uneasy. A web of trouble. The island that went away. 3 dark princes, and your name. After that, she stopped responding to my projections. It means you need to find the Oracle and make sure she's all right. I've enchanted a small boat to take you to an isolated part of Bleak Rock, near her last known location. And take this medallion of summoning. Use it to call upon me if the need arises. As it so happens, the Great Mage knows a great deal about a great many things. What else can I tell you before you go? Uneasy? I don't believe that's the word I used. Nevertheless, her prophetic verses tend to be loquacious and hauntingly beautiful. This one was terse. It mentioned trouble of some sort, a vanishing island and dark princes, probably Daedra. Well, trouble could mean almost anything, though nothing good. The island could refer to Artaeum, the home of the Sigic Order. It disappeared more than 300 years ago. And I have heard rumors about some sort of Daedric alliance. You'll have to take that up with the Oracle. I suppose you figured into her vision, or whatever it is that spawns her prognostications. If this message came from anyone else, I'd say it was some sort of ruse. Mariv, however, is the genuine article. Oracle Mariv belongs to the Weird, a sisterhood of witches that revere the natural world. Mariv started receiving visions at a young age. Over the years, she has provided the Mages Guild and the Sigic Order with warnings we could act upon. The usual sorts of dire predictions. Most recently, Mariv foresaw the deaths of Kings Fulbert and Tamlian. She has an unusual knack, an ability to see into other realms as well as into possible futures. Makes her useful to the Sigic Order. Believe me, I tried. Mariv has always been a loner, even more so than her fellow Wirises. She said she had more to do and that you would come to save her. So get to it! Go save the Oracle! Then get her to tell you more about her vision. Surely you can puzzle that one out on your own. It will take you exactly where I told it to go. But the magic isn't permanent. Best get a move on. You don't want to be on that tiny boat in the middle of the ocean when the spell wears off. Give you the... What? Do you think I have a boat in my pocket? That it folds up and fits in your backpack? Ridiculous! It's nearby on the docks. I'll mark the location on your map. I did get the name the Oracle provided me with right, didn't I? I've magicked the medallion so that you can use it to call me to your location, provided the need is great and I'm not otherwise occupied. Be sure to save it for a special occasion.
Maybe they were floating it. What it's
Don't let this theory of non
Say a blood in your pocket or you just hadn't seen me.
It's really quite simple.
I'm here on alchemist will make some these. Oh. Huh? You can mix anything together and will and want me if it's loving me to her. Have you tried in the love of elite time? But me now, but I'll tell about somehow like 5 feet written. But Smilla.
Never, I repeat, never attempt to
Run.
draw magicka from the
Right there.
environment like this in the field. Disaster will be your only reward.
Guests. Yeah, because you made a whole bunch of stuff for them.
Ban necromancy in my classroom. Trust me, the smell alone is worth steering clear.
Blend your potion. Certainly. Certainly.
I call this Shalador's legacy. The great man himself was the pioneer of this technique. The system of inter-evocative hermetic harmonic resonance we still use today was developed during the construction of the Crystal Tower.
He was figuring out Chesford on to do. Nilla. Here. Harvest. It's not. I think you used it. Hey, look up when I'm fine. What am One. Oh, ain't we going? Go up this pause. Civilians? No. We one. No, I get that. Oh, blow off. I can blow off. Hold it. That's something. Was. Right. Maybe whatever, plus something, but... What she gets in? The fuck? And get 10 open kill? That may happen. It's under kill. Failed that was our... Yeah, we better do that one. We'll see if it counts. Wait, no, that's not me. Nah. Oh. It's more valid you, I need those are also. I'm doing meats. Mama, and sad. Oh yeah, Steve and stuff, no, I can catch back up.
So, what do you people value? I'm thinking of seeking trading partners in Volquaston.
Well, don't bother with booze. Most bottlers don't invite.
Shaw's bones, that looks heavy. So many goods shipped to Cyrodiil. Another day, another delivery.
Jora Oko Ta.
Praise the Eight, and praise be to you for your bravery at Torino. Alchemy? Well, not just...
Going to have to shift all these if more supplies... You get used to the splinters, in case you wonder.
I know you'll change the river's course, comrade. They're investigating the wilds nearby, above the star. A powerful benefactor. They are the tendrils of Cold Harbor, reaching into Nirn. The minions of Molag Bal erect dark shrines in his honor. Landing sites for these horrors. The coin this contract brings is good, and in this time of trouble, we need a focus. Yes, I am new to my role as Guildmaster. The death of my mentor, Yofnir Iceblade, has been hard on the Guild. He was well liked among the rank and file. I hope the river has carried his soul where it wanted to go. He's a proud Redguard warrior, one of our best, and a follower of Stendarr. Merrick's full title is Resolute Warhorn. He's sworn to fight the spawn of Oblivion wherever they touch Tamriel. Proof that the Guild accepts all kinds. A Khajiit. She does as much damage with her wicked tongue as with her curved blade. Taciturn, rude sometimes, but a cunning fighter.
I'd love to get that sword at Reach with an honest.
I never knew that about
I'm
Netches.
tasting you.
Have to try that next time. I'm honor to
Sorry,
you,
I didn't
Sarah.
respond to him
Welcome to the
immediately.
Mages Guild Hall. I realize that our presence here in the temple is unconventional, but I'm afraid that our former hall was razed just recently. One does what one must, yes? Have you come seeking membership? Yes, of course. We're lawkeepers across the face of Tamriel. Guild members seek out books, tomes, and ancient scrolls in their travels. Why don't you speak with me for a moment? Perhaps you'd like to join. It's a pleasure to speak with another knowledge seeker. Guildmaster Vanis will be pleased. We're book hunters of a sort. We seek out new information, capture it in our libraries, and make copies for distribution across Tamriel. The Guild doesn't care about battlefields or boundaries, just knowledge and the acquisition of new tomes. We provide training in unique spells and abilities only available to members.
And from time to time, projects crop up for those with an adventuresome spirit. You may end up working with the Guildmaster himself. Vanus Galarian, one of the founding members of this august body, still holds the proud title of Guildmaster, overseeing every guild hall in Tamriel. He works with other ranking members such as Tellinger, the Artificer, to ensure our future success. We are neutral in the war between the three alliances. While many of us here in Davin's Watch hold true to the Dragon Banner, when we're on guild business we kneel to no king or queen. That's why you'll see members of every race in our halls. We provide training in unique spells and abilities. Excellent. Welcome to the Mages Guild. I suggest you begin by talking to Velast, our mistress of Incunabula. She's in the stacks on the floor below, and often has tasks for new recruits. Good luck.
Oh, simple like joining the Natives Guild, like pumping the quest. Yeah, like joining the Natives Guild quest. You just walk up and off. At least that one doesn't require us to do anything.
Over here! We have much to discuss, you and I.
I have to ding if I was still quest, but you're done.
Thanks, Stendar. You're with the guild? If
I
the
can
Divides
start.
will it. The worms caught us off guard, but we made them pay in blood. Did
Get the
Colors
things-
brief you on
the
our
birds
contract?
help us.
What we seek? As you say,
Yeah, that's
there
fine.
won't be an anchor here anytime soon, thanks to the two of us. I should be moving. We had word of another cell west of here, near Ebonheart. Here, if you please. Aleph, stay with our new friend. You two search these bodies, see if you can find anything of note. A pleasure meeting you, oh my comrade.
With that? Ah. I held it on. So, yeah. You ought to use the last quest. Because the skill magazine here until after you've accepted.
You heard Merrick, New Blood. Search those bodies. Aleph will check this one.
Cease your meddling, scum. The Redguard's soul will fuel the Mortum Vivicus. Nothing you can do can stop it!
Dark Moons! What was that? That vision. A Dremora woman talking about Merrick. Why would she want my hapless companion? Aleph has no idea. Whoever she is no friend to the Guild or Merrick. It would seem so. This one cannot imagine the value of such a thing. Too shiny and dripping with pride. Just the same, we must warn him, and the Guild. Aleph will go after Merrick. Return to seize all colors. Tell her what you have seen. Go. Return to Davon's watch quick as you can, comrade.
Sheogorath's name is
Seize
not
all
the
colors
sign.
must know.
All day, and you're great about Sell Merrick.
Can you believe it? Dragons in your own homeland. What are you going to do?
This one does not know, but he hopes his family is safe.
Master Merrick, where are you?
Back so soon, comrade? A vision of a Dremora. This clouds the waters. The forces of Molag Bal must know more than we realized. What did she say? Nor do I, comrade. Interesting. Did she say anything else? Merrick? This dries my scales. Recruit, you must get to them. Aleph and Merrick are competent, but the Daedra are not to be trusted. Find them near Ebonheart. I will rally our forces here and investigate this Vivicus, whatever it is.
Can't you see I'm busy?
Stand.
3 guide.
Nej, men jag sa av vad att hon ska bilen get to his desk.
Cease your meddling, mortal. The Master has plans for the Red Guard. Quite the little fight. We're not done with you yet.
Merrick ran off after some other Daedra. Get after him.
I think that's the last one.
My master has plans for your pure soul, Merrick. You should feel honored.
Merrick? Comrade, what happened? Where did you go? Dosha, that such a weakling could take one such as Merrick. How would Aleph know? She was behind you. Oh yes, Colors, the heroic guildmaster. We don't need to wait for Colors. You and Aleph are more than smart enough to figure this out. Here, give those items you found on the cultists. You didn't recognize the Tremora from her projection. I think her name is Dosha. Quite full of herself, actually. This note mentions an island tower. Aleph wonders if it speaks of Stonefang. Stonefang Cavern beneath an old tower on the island just beyond Ebonheart. Go seek Merrick there. Aleph will find our heroic guildmaster and get additional blades.
Yeah, she's not real happy.
May good fortune stalk your steps, comrade. Which do you mean? The gear or the relic? Ancient, Dwemer. Worn in places, this piece was used in one of their constructs. Smells fresh in some ways. Has been away from any ruins for a while. Shame. Might have been able to learn something more. Crude construction, shaped by small fingers. Female Breton. Perhaps wood elf, colored from clay. This region, so more likely Breton. Smells burnt of cinders, shaped near a wood fire stove or kiln. Aleph makes her way as she can, helps the guild as she can. Just a humble Khajiit, originally from the city of Dune. This one is of little importance. Which do you mean?
Huh.
this, Hera!
Shaw's bones, why me?
Hold there, Sarah. Ah, you've arrived. There's much to do.
Have we been led into error?
Comrade, to me. Comrade! I am Yofnir Iceblade, former master of the Fighters Guild. Don't interrupt, I cannot speak long. Dosha has taken Merrick beneath the island into the vault. She trains his soul for her master's dark plans. I can't say. My time grows
Oh, just a how I dream songs
Save
are
Merrick.
different, like.
Stop the Daedra. We're the followers of Molag Bal.
Yeah, that's a basis of song. Since once you get to the Isle, you go into a certain dungeon. What?
A pure soul, Dosha. Don't fail me.
Oh. Yep. Sounds about right. Harsh. Alright. Yeah, he's telling his meaning Sheogorath. In a private mission.
You're too late, mortal. His soul will fuel the Mortum Vivicus. I will consume you as well.
You have failed me, Dosha.
Stand up! My head!
She almost had
Molag
me.
spoke directly
Thank
in
you,
there.
comrade. Just need a moment to recover. If you hadn't come along, I'll be fine, Stendar willing. I heard her communing with the Lord of Lies. Molag Bal is harvesting souls for some dark plot. He's especially interested in the souls of the faithful. Comrade, grab that book and her notes on the table. I saw her scribbling after speaking to her master. We may be able to learn more about this plot. Learn what this Mortum Vivicus is. Grab them, then let's get out of here.
You are the sun on my scales, comrade. You've returned Merrick to us. Molag Bal. May he burn in the glare of 1,000 suns. It's just like him to send an assassin to kill a noble warrior. That's a coward's weapon. Sooth, the Mortum... what? And I can't make tails or scales of these scribblings. No matter. It's going to take time to decipher this scrawl, but we'll put our best scribe on it. You've done a great service for the Guild today, comrade. I look forward to drawing steel with you in the future. If we learn anything from the journal, I'll make sure you hear about it. I'll look for you down the river, comrade. You'll hear from us once we've decoded the journal. Of course. After-action report, yes? Wise choice. Yofnir? His passage down the river called me to this post. What did he say? Interesting. I'll get in touch with some of our sisters in the Mages Guild. See if they can investigate this apparition. I try to avoid the Walking Dead, when I can. Not long. Aleph told me you found some trinkets with the cultists. Between those baubles and the notes you found, hopefully we'll have a start for the translation effort.
Aleph is sure she will see you again, hero.
Nonsense! I'm sure it's just a clerical error. You'll be in the academy next season for sure. Hold! Speak to me before entering Mournhold, citizen.
Nothing about you says risk or challenge. A pair, just what you can carry.
You must be. You must be incredibly stupid to come talk to me.
That coin pouch getting heavy?
The Undaunted have no time for weaklings or beggars.
You don't look like an Undaunted to me. Get out of here while you still can.
Give me an excuse, and I'll eat your brains from your skull and drink your blood. This table is for the Undaunted only.
These guys are kind of dicks and I love them.
That thief is getting away!
Look, you wanted something to do, I gave you something, so go do it. Unless you can't handle it. You gonna confirm my suspicions or prove me wrong?
Hold! I'm seeing cliff races at the boring choice, then.
The guild requests your help.
Stranger, may we speak?
Fate summons you, champion. Will you answer its call?
Fear not. I intend no mayhem.
Will you be staying in Ebonheart long, Serio? I'm sure we...
The talk of men grates upon my ears, always comparing swords. One-hand grip, two-handed grip, it's all the same to me. Now, if you could show me a beautifully filigreed sheath, that would be a different matter entirely.
The guild has need of you, comrade.
All who worship the Lord, Mother, and Wizard are
All I once had is gone.
Hold there, Sarah!
I haven't lost a man, but the scamps have lost 20. Now we just need to kill this brother thing. It's a good day, my friend.
You're back, and you have all the pieces you left with. Unless you had an extra finger and now you don't. In which case, cheer up. No more gold spent on custom gloves. Well, isn't that an impressive bag full of junk? It's amazing what people are willing to pay for trash these days. But those Dark Elf siblings pay well. Here's your share.
Can you believe we have to register to enter the city?
Over here, Initiate. Greetings. I have a message for you from Velast.
Fate summons you, champion. Will you answer its call?
can I help you?
How can I help you?
Hey, I keep them afar. Alfredo 1444. No, back to you. Yeah, Oblivion was pretty fun. But boy, all this spells on mine right now. Let's see. Searching. Yeah, we just finished a triple playthrough of Oblivion, actually. But yeah, it was fun. It was good. And we definitely do not experience everything there was to experience. Is way more to that game. And I would love to play, but any future content for Oblivion's gonna be fancy stuff. Oh, I don't have to do the gym to get sword. Oh?
Speak
That's
with
right. Oh. But oh will always make you sore.
Yes?
I enjoy. Yeah, that's.
Care to bark?
Smut, you pun. Okay, let's build to Murder. Oops. My character is Akeshi. There. Were you asking about my Oblivion character? In a steamer base, you really beat Black Cat. She's in Stangler. Did you, like the part of that group? Who's... they're a faction, less a guild. A Draconian. Draconians are in no scrolls or yet my bad. Oh no, I'm even bad in. I did. Stouch. Sit down. Okay. What's this guy steering? Huh? Yeah, I can answer. What do you mean you had a mod? Oh, they can. These can be a draconian and start a meteor. It's just not a race of the Elder Scrolls series. I think you mean Argonian. The lizard people. Yeah, Argonians. Oh no, we're just through the mountains, mate. Oh, it's fine.
Hey there.
Still on that hours of night. Oh. She's nothing. Oh, gee, things possible to right now. Did you reach your fire was still the main still button? Yeah, I think that's what the whole main is still boss house is still with Sheogorath. I teleported in Tana to get the treasure map. Dig up needs a shed now. Oh, you're a running chatting for reason my cause here. Yeah, I did like the black hat with red. Miss Lara's look.
Stop, citizen.
has charisma. Her is such a weird saying, but
Come on, Matilda. Let's get out of here.
Please. I need help.
oh boy, that was on to me. Oh, that looks like a thing over there. I mean, it's a house. So that's the house. It's the middle of those three rocks leaning to the left. Now, Bushne's on the right side of that. Now the rocks are leaving the wreck for me, so I'll deal with them on. Oh yeah, Argonians, being elders for us, on mine, swim faster than any other race. And there's no way for other races to catch up down in the water, so if you're doing the PvP, and you're holding like the fly or something, you could go for a swim and oh, doubt you. There's a lot of these. Oh, I think this is it. Wow, you cannot find any like regular material items. And go to that dark anchor now. I don't know if you've already done your dark anchor or not.
We do sometimes admire our prey, and secretly applaud when it cheats our snares. Pointless. 10 anchors drop for each that is destroyed.
thing. So you need to do something about it? You need to do about it? They're kind of the middle reading, so if it's singing in route, they're by Odin. Yeah. Right, I'm just 7 there now. That's lots of meat, right?
Within the tree? How would one find him? The tree is so large.
Yeah, I'm there. Come on. Oh. Well, not. There's something just at the end here. Oh, big deep. Look at the friendship book.
So much to do.
You're at the duty the happen. Just press E on one of them. And just sort of beat a walk away. Huh? Yeah, look the other to this 3 here. Yeah, it's a thing later. So you've already been it for the next section now. Oh, not that hole I was walking at earlier.
Did you know there's a ruin beneath these very roots? It's called an orrery.
So movies there should have about you or about was that.
You don't look like the type to wrestle a snow bear into submission. Maybe a snow bear's cub. Well, I have a cub-sized problem, just for you.
So the type of John killed? Huh? Good. Oh, look at the dog in your town. Looking over the Kimen or Andy. Ornaments aren't. Yeah. Yep. What? Yeah, I'll see badge that. Jeff. probably find. Okay. It's gonna be marked on your map. I'll probably find it first. There's also many of them.
Within the tree? How would one find him? The tree is so large.
I don't know. Yeah, it's over here. I can see it now. Huh? Wait, you knew about this chest? Wait, what? You have 10 seconds. It's 20. And you yourself what to me doing, eh? You only need to do 2 of these. You done your 2? Okay. That's it. Did that house just the missions? Oh, there's a pewter, there's a Joey Senior. Zoe Harvest. Gonna have a stab shard and a boss. Hey, thank you for the follow, man. 42. Yeah, you didn't know already. You always support me right here. I appreciate seeing ya. We can also follow us on Bansley and Twitch. You need to. That's how you can support us. Donations are also always nice. Wait to hang on our Discord. Nah, I'm not gonna add you on Discord. I have a server for that. I'll add you for that on doing some collaborations. That's about it. I go left, left. Yeah, you gotta told you like, I don't know, daddy 10 somethings until the past. Oh, your creatures are fighting with me. That funny fur is helping me. And just continue to feel deeper. That's all I've done. You've done that towards the entrance. Come back to the boom we were just in. There's another fucking passage. To the left. You walk in the room, take a left, maybe lean the hallway. You get lost in a straight line. Oh. Like what? I figure out my own pathways. Oh, that was the boss, I think. So we gotta find the stash room.
No! Kill!
The fuck? Your friends can't find me when I was walking down one street. You couldn't find me when I was walking down one street, meaning not that I was walking that way.
Go around! To the side!
I got lost by the school? What do you mean? What do you mean? Hell, it's our school. What was I lost trying to get in the school? Okay, so what's the problem with that? Yeah, I'm glad I did too this spoon. Look, well, you know. But why does it matter? You guys weren't directing me anywhere. There was no destination. Where were you trying to direct me to? Yeah, a house I've never been to before. 3 blocks away from the school is a very wide area. There's 4 fucking different directions from that school. That school's not even mountainside. Where it's like, oh, I don't have to look into 3 directions in one. There's 4 directions. With the stash arm. He needs some southeast tea or something to the instructions. Actually, no, you should even check inside of them. Because that's what the pursuit wants to statue those to have a bench. Maybe you have to put the things somewhere. But the things you picked up, it said you had to put them on a shrine. Oh, okay. What? Yeah? He was prancing up behind them. Was paying up behind them.
You there, halt! There's great danger ahead.
Huh?
You there, halt! There's great danger ahead. You there, halt! There's great danger ahead.
I don't know what to do, old war. And I thought I'd put some in soon. Plus signs. I moved share this sheet block and was browse the fine. Was fit bait him. Huh? No one knows. What? Oh, you were faint paths down. I wouldn't hear on. You're Ellen. Outlet. Here, who is that? You see a fella,
Welcome back, good friend. It is always a pleasure to talk nonsense with someone and to have his nonsense respected. Lovely sweet meat. This one sees you are out of crates. You will need to purchase more to continue, my friend. You have no crates remaining. Purchase more if you wish to try again. Until next time.
Was you chimed in winning? Just that throw me in. With deal of us, unless there's some, pursuits. Sure. You know, see. What is the panorama trends? Acid stitch. Doing. I can mean, do not. I check. I should have cracked something in one of those, facting stations. I'm being sorry. Some courage. You think our time. Fuck the fence.
What is it?
I can't believe I'm dealing with this problem. Your fate walks these halls. Come here.
What's the point in being... You're a warrior like me.
Trade? Wares and goods for valuables? Mortal and Daedra. Doesn't matter.
Fuck.
What matters is the trade. The exchange. Take a look. See? Want? Trade.
I studied up. I prepared.
Violet, you. Those, you.
I hope you don't have your mind set on any one thing. The Archive doesn't provide a steady supply of anything, apart from books. You mortals are supposedly good at adapting. I hope you're not an exception. I would sell you.
You're a warrior like me. I assume you know something about how annoying it is to lose. I didn't even make a mistake. Those monsters just killed me. Well, I'm not going to lie in my proverbial grave and let them get away with it. You could start by making those fabled malligraphies wish they'd never crawled out of their books. I'd kill them myself, but the Index won't let me enter the archival wings. Knowing that there are fabled out there makes me want to punch a wall. Because I would still be alive if it weren't for them. They severed my threads of fate, all my hard work, erased. But you can do what I can't. Make them pay for what they did to me, and I will pay you. Stay on your guard in there, and don't underestimate anything. All the enemies you defeat will only lure you into a false sense of confidence. That's when they get you. They're strong malligraphies created from the journals of the Archive's old inhabitants. They'll look like Hermaeus Mora cultists, but they won't be friendly. They usually take a little bit of time before they make an appearance in the archival wings. I thought it was because they were intimidated by my skills, but now I know better. They're stronger than you expect. Don't underestimate them. I'm not sure. It usually took exploring a few different archival wings to find one. Those bastards are probably waiting to see how much of a threat you are before revealing themselves. They see the Archive as a challenge or something. I heard that I could fight an entire army's worth of enemies here with no real mortal danger. Imagine my surprise when the threads of fate I heard so much about didn't save me from death, like they were supposed to. As I understand it, they tie all the living creatures and books here to the Index. I suppose the threads act as security against the dangers of the Archive. Dying severs a thread. Lose too many, and you're returned to this chamber. Master Malkest and the Filers are too busy with the other troubles in the Archive to look into what happened. But that is not what bothers me. I am not upset about the Index's lapse. I am furious at the creatures who severed my threads.
Okay. No real explanation for what happened there or why, just been still things.
There's no time for pleasantries or interrogations. Thoat Replicanum is summoning maligraphies, creatures of ink. The Infinite Archive is filled with books, and therefore, ink.
Fuck the spill, kind of scared.
You can see
I'm
how
gonna
this
fight
is suboptimal.
creatures.
Right?
You more Midas. Huh.
Daedra. I saw her name scrawled in many margins, but it took the ink attacking for me to put the pieces together. Research can be uncomfortable, even painful. This is unprecedented. I have a plan to combat her, though I lack the skills to enact it. Mimics are the true names of Daedra. If we collect the pieces of Thoat Replicanum's Mimic, we can use it to summon her and rid the Infinite Archive of her malaise. At least that's what I hope happens. I'm not
Spoiled going for
destitute,
since.
if that's
That's
phrased.
telling me you should build buttons, people.
That door will take you into the archive. The maligraphies are the best lead we
It's a pain to
have,
beat
so
me
head
saves
toward
of me
orbs
then
of
on talent.
unstable ink, and you will find them. I'll watch and offer advice when I can, but I'll leave the fighting to you. It's not my forte. They resemble the contents of the text itself. Most of the books here in the archive are historical accounts. They seem differently tempered as well. Some are peaceful, many hostile, and almost all have different skills and strengths. Think about it this way. A book can discuss a king as a vicious conqueror or a benevolent philanthropist. Both of these descriptions could be true, but a text must choose one. As for the differences in strengths, not all authors are equally skilled. I can usually tell after they attack. Most of the maligraphies will fight you, but that doesn't mean that all of them will. Just keep an eye out for any that behave violently. Then you underestimate the power of the written word. Remember that these characters, as you called them, aren't in their books anymore. A sword made out of ink is still a sword. I have the scars to prove it. It all comes back to ink. The maligraphies are made out of the book, and I've seen Thoat Replicanum scribbled across the margins of many pages here. I'm practiced enough at research to know when I'm on the cusp of discovery. The Nimic is a Daedra's true name. If we hold the Nimic, we'll be able to control her to some capacity. I'm not powerful enough to banish her from the archive outright, but I think I have enough magic to summon her. The Infinite Archive holds written records of events that were, or that could be. There were others who called this place home, but they're dead to the archive. I didn't think that was possible. The Infinite challenges many of my assumptions. You'll see evidence of them as you travel. I know of a few who aren't dead to the archive, but I'm not sure if they encountered the maligraphies yet. I'll do my best to steer you toward them when I can. They could help you. Threads of fate bind everything in the archive to the Index. If the threads break, the item is returned to safety. This protects the tomes, but it is helpful should an accident-prone researcher bury his nose in a book and walk off a cliff. And now it appears some of the inhabitants of the Archive no longer have the protection of the threads. I have no idea why that is so, and it disconcerts me. I would be lost if I was no longer bound to the Index.
That giant orb. Since it's tied to everything in the Archive, we use it to locate books throughout the infinite expanses. This place would be a headache to navigate without it.
It all comes back to ink. The malligraphies are made out of the book.
Let's see. Huh. Oh, classic army is more total. I substitute all the silver happen, it's a bad idea. Nope. I don't write that. I mean, you go ahead and talk to the Binks lady and the guy.
Helping us with the malligraphies, are you? You know they're not here, right? Good, good. It'd be really embarrassing if you were confused. Oh, and you should bring another mortal with you. You'll need the help. Me specifically? Books? Collections of pages, I'm just describing books. I file books. Basically everything in the Archive needs to be stored in a place that makes sense. I help keep it organized. Here or in Apocrypha. How many mortal adventurers are there where you're from? I know of 8 other filers, as well as one pesky mortal who has her own arrangement systems and can't help but destroy our order, but there are others. Mostly, though Filer Tejers over there claims that she files valuables. She wants to be like your mortal merchants. It's useful, I suppose, but she refuses to let the rest of us organize any of the objects she claims.
Master Malkest may be an excellent researcher, but he is ill-equipped for the perils of battle. You know what I'm referring to.
No.
Look, I'm not as experienced as Filer, Tezzers, or Ul when it comes to selling the items you are looking for, so I will not engage in haggling. I don't think the others haggle either. No haggling in the archive!
Okay.
I found all these. I get to decide where they get filed. The other filers want everything on shelves. No. These are my treasures. If I want them filed with you, I pick that. Do you want that? Can we exchange?
Huh. Oh yeah, this is the bandit who over here talking to him. We talked to this damn kid that lets your boat in
You
pursuit.
see this area, and you know there's something interesting here. Not like the spot Filer Tezzers claimed. Plus, I have more variety of stock. See for yourself.
If you lose all your threads of fate in the archive without fulfilling my wishes, I will be very inconvenienced. I have all of eternity to see those abominations punished for what they did to me. But I am not known for my patience.
Wow, time going. Did you die? Yeah, I think hopefully. Yeah, revive. Fine, just wonder where you are. I think we're reset. It's just back to the unis over here. Oh, that's not a different enemy. Something's giving these guys shields.
Difference as you fight waves of malignancies. Select a verse while I go for you. So, now you've encountered the maligraphies. You handled them better than I did. I can see why you were rewarded with a verse for your efforts. The Filers helped me locate another orb of maligraphies. You need to take this portal to get there. Verses are augments, advantages, gifts from Hermaeus Mora himself to aid and alter your trip in the Infinite Archive. Well, that depends on the one you select. They could strengthen an area in which you feel lacking, add a new ability to your formidable repertoire, or simply keep you in good health in this dangerous place. The choice is yours. No pressure. The Archive is unique in that the locations which form the sprawling archival wings are not actually connected. Portals are the only way to travel. Don't worry about getting lost. I'll make sure to create a portal to where we first met in each wing. I remember when the concept felt foreign to me as well. There might have been land at one point, but it's gone, and left very disparate locations a great distance from one another. The books we must have lost when that occurred. Oh, that's simple. We used the index. The giant orb in the room where we met. It's connected to everything in the archive. You, the filers, the books, the maligraphies, everything. It's a safeguard against all manner of danger, too. Get hurt enough times and you will appreciate the index. Verses are augments.
What's that? I had itching or tongue further. My nose is staining death. That remote staying on just fucking fine. Give him a fuck you don't military. There's... Did you get the ultimate beast here? For your tone, I see you have 2 tongues. Oh dear. He's a big bear, man.
Good and well done! These enemies were hardly a challenge for you. I and the rest of the filers are ready to carry on your good work, should you fall. The enemy awaits! Make your way to the portal and to glory!
Okay.
Some verses allow you to transform your mortal visage into terrifying creatures. I always hope those are offered to you. They look like a smashing good time.
This malligraphy. I recognize it. In this case, that may not be a good thing. Be careful.
Oh, I guess some vegetables. I was gonna sneak attack it. Yes, but boss fight me. I should recognize him if he knows.
impressed. He's offering you visions. Those last longer than verses. Hang on, what's this? A fragment of a mimic. It couldn't drop the whole thing? Well, if this malligraphy had a piece, the others might too. Keep going. I've never seen a malligraphy leave anything behind when they die. But then I also never recognized a malligraphy before. Today holds many revelations. This course of action is working. Keep it up. Since Thoat summons the malligraphies, perhaps they retain a piece of her. Her magic could require a portion of her mimic. There's also a possibility that Thoat is less in control of the malligraphies than we think. Oh, bother, I'm hypothesizing. There's still so much we don't know. But I doubt any Daedra would willingly divulge a piece of their mimic. I can only conclude that this fragment wasn't freely given, which means the mimics are an inherent part of these malligraphies. This malligraphy seemed more powerful. However Thoat creates malligraphies, this one probably took more energy to manifest. That sort of magical effort takes its toll. Knowing what army a soldier belongs to is not the same as knowing their name. To continue the military metaphor, you just fought a general. As the foremost expert on malligraphies, I know next to nothing. One thing I can guarantee you about this place, anything is possible. I read about incredible figures such as the Imperfect, Prior Theric, and Cinemoth. Any number of deadly enemies are contained within the Archive's tomes. While verses are more powerful, they don't last very long. Conversely, the same is true about visions. Their augments are less impactful, but they'll last for as long as you're in the Archive. Receiving an offering of visions is impressive.
Okay. You ready?
Wait! Let me get a good vantage point.
That's a lot fired. I'm out of there.
You're getting rather good at this. Are they all dead? I can't watch.
What round 3? What do you mean?
Is it over? Good, good. Now I can look out this.
No, alright.
I
Tank,
opened a
loading
portal
tax
to
on.
another verse hidden in the archive. Be careful. I don't know what you'll face in there.
Go to Hakanizo Apati the unknown. I guess we get a choice.
Walking will hold you back. Get rid of the tome shells. I don't care how.
Oh, you're the holder now. Just like I turned us into. Getting rid tone cell. I don't know, I'm finding that out. I'm on with you, man. Fucking me, your team. Probably.
That's the last of those pests. Good riddance and well done.
One responsibility in here. But dang, that's a lot of stuff going on out there. I know, she died to a posture. Oh, I threw a posture ladder on those to like a million damage. Hang out of a parasite on my ear. Something has felt on me. She's part of the set. Not make me. What? That's repairing an outhouse supposed to be a pursuit. Oh, a family, so it's just not one that has her own. Rantas, meet them around her. Oh, she sees it. She knows.
Join us in the Azure world. blight! Taste the blight!
Oh, fuck. I went from like full health to dead. Nah, jeez, that was too big spiders. Is that big bear too? Yeah, it shows the voice guys, and they're pretty useful, but yeah, they tend to have a limitation of they don't save me for like quite a second to defend. Maybe so. One thread remains. And put on a different sound lights.
Taste the blight! Shall consume you! Join us in the Azure world! Shall consume you!
I'm trying to take out this fucking spider there, but I can't do anything with her constantly in with that. I'm dead. Did it? No, it's the interrupt Karen. She's doing that. Her slow days. You have to run up to her. There was the blocking around. Hang on, I thought I was probably crazy.
I've never seen a malligraphy leave anything behind.
Sit out, mess.
buy
No, you don't really have me a mistake here. Seeing at the moment, see, Pete. At least 3 stages of the arcade. Improve a piece of equipment. And she had a piece of equipment. Don't you really just things in one? Oh, just did an outfit station. Yeah, right, that's not my house. I have an outfit station house from down there. That's one of the things to do. I'm confused. It's the crafty thing. Crafting tomorrow? All I have to do is visit my... You're a big bullet one. Oh. That's not what I knew back there. Do you happen to be holding an enchantment? Or any improvements that reminds us of the pieces of white hue to green? That's dumb. Visit a build treater around not. So, what? Yeah, you have to buy your dog. Oh, computer server, I'm done. All of that stuff will happen. Let's think, what are they talking right now? And I've been talking for a while as far as what are you on about? More? We can do some bone tours. Guild Trooper, that's 2. The rest of these are gonna require us to do some like PvP or something. Rough? Huh? Yeah, but we only have ESO for 2 more days, so more of these really tightened up on and but again, so I'll be picked up stuff for PvP. So. Fall. Oh, man. Already? Already, that's what I need. Already. Was the improvement? Oh, I got bullets. I've been... You just listen to me. I meant fine, it just wasn't the state. If you shut it, better to get it. Feel very well. I'm allowed to stop talking as hard as my mean. Huh? It's sad. Stella's feeling pretty neat. Yeah, at least we did what the stream did, even though it wasn't the Sheogorath I expected you to meet. And frankly, Sheogorath didn't appear on screen. But you did visit Sheogorath and tease Moners Island, so it's sad. I can't believe we spawned and beat away from meeting Sheogorath and didn't. Them Stephanie Vidine and beat away from them. He's the next boss. He's literally like, if we hadn't done the Bone Hollow, the other place we were down seems a Sheogorath was. But that dream top wasn't pretty fun. I thought you said you were done. First. Yeah, I can't see anything past Dingle Bob. Here, anyway. Yeah, we might as well do store stuff and just mine things. So I'm gonna run the medium from the sun, but cause that's fast and see. Let me out talk to the deal trader. I'm gonna visit free homes on the home tour list. Because that's the best easy thing to do. If I can working on under how to do it. No, you can't just go to the house after action visit people's homes on the home tour. I just can't remember how to do it. I know there's an on. Through Sothel? Timmy find it? Oh, Torrance, there it is. Man, I'm just gonna... I see 3 of them randomly. With... Didn't... That pop? This... Hey, River. I understand the recommended. Now, this one's a big bow rod island. That's fun. That's midway an eater. That's a giant chest. Makes the giant person. If you walk them distance. Yeah, it's Christmas the vibe. I'll remember now. As of the 7th away from. I might not be this year, but mostly if solar. I would steal for fun, cause I'd probably sleep him up, cause I'm sitting on over.
You there! Please! I need help!
We'll be fine. I'll boost Stess being the frickle and just tell them they'll be fine. Honey, there's still Triggles here. There's still Triggles then. Oh, but I not. Yeah, but be sure and look. Oh yeah, here it is. Let's play some haunting music. Look, alarm and Western Star. Okay. Oh, I'm salty. Salty looks anything like a date when we use the star. Oh, I totally forgot that Sol 2 is built up, like, what? Overhanging nothing. But like, if you wanted to kill off Solitude, all you gotta do is plant some bonds. We did near the front B. Huh. What? Not a... Other people do better for me. Well, they could do that now. Do you like Nikki use a leaf friend? Or the respawn? Yeah, but did Nikki use a soldier? Like you died? And then... Oh, your armor takes damage whenever you die.
Friend, I need your help.
I must be trolling. Like I built a little troll quill. You probably covered it out.
If you don't
It's
see
probably
me
just
here
a
selling my
something
goods,
natural most.
I found the most wonderful treat in a tree I climbed the other day. Honey. The bees had a hive tucked inside. I'm so glad my guild brought me here to sell goods for them.
Right. I'll take down that special nimble. Your next out full story post.
You there, halt! There's great danger ahead. South Point is currently off limits. You'll need to keep back for your own safety. The citizens of South Point are killing each other in the streets. I've seen nothing like it. Captain Alonthor may need help evacuating survivors. You'll find him by the road, outside the town. That's for them. I know that messed up. Pardon, shoot. Yeah, but that was no stuff. So I tell us what in is no settle poser. But I never knew you on the
I'm looking for work. Know anyone who needs a hauler? I'm real good at breaking down tents, packing them up, and hauling them where they need to be unpacked and pitched. And don't say carnival. I'm done with carnivals.
Yeah, don't bring her. That Murphy's money.
I was working in the carnival near Eldenroot. It wasn't a bad job, but the owner, Sarandel, doesn't know what she's doing. We came all the way from the Somerset Isles, and now the performers can't put on their acts. I don't know the details. Look, Sarandel can tell you herself. Me? I'm done with that operation.
Probably. He's gone up nap was here. Oops, no, ignore that.
I'm looking for work. I don't know the details.
Turn back, citizen. South Point is... I don't know what to call it exactly. I sent 3 of my best scouts into South Point to answer that very question, but none returned. Until I know their fates, I can't request reinforcements. But I won't send anyone else inside until I know what happened to my scouts. You see my predicament. I certainly won't stop you. One of South Point's citizens also offered to help find the scouts, but she seemed a bit eccentric. Perhaps she has something to offer beyond alarming theories? You should know Dareneth has some sort of position in Eldenroot. Seems to think her reputation precedes her. No need to kiss the hem of her robes, but she's far less prickly if you show her some respect. Last I saw Dareneth, she was taking shelter in one of the tents. I could do without this damnable rain. It's been storming since we arrived, and it shows no sign of letting up. Ask what you will. I don't care to speculate. I can only act upon what I know. It's apparent that the townsfolk have caused harm to themselves and others within South Point. Yes, it seems they've all gone mad, but until I know for certain, all I can do is hope to contain it. Strange reports arrived in Elden Root a week ago. Little things, people acting oddly. But when a South Point guard delivered his own severed tongue to the Altmer embassy, someone noticed. If we weren't spread so thin, we'd have been here earlier. General Endari pulled her entire company from the Haven and left for parts unknown. In her absence, we filled the gaps. I tried to commandeer forces from the Grey Mire, but the Thalmor Inner Council considers Argonian refugees a greater threat, in their wisdom. Centuries ago, it was an Imperial stronghold, but now it's known as a sleepy coastal town with a big cathedral. You'll find mostly Colovians who've been here for generations, and a handful of wood elves who don't pay much heed to the Green Pact.
Someone delivered their own tongue.
Did Captain Alanthor send you to mock me? Did you come to tell me I don't know the work of a Daedric prince when I see one? Isn't it obvious? Madness swept through South Point like a plague, and so quickly. Only one Daedric prince has such power. Sheogorath, Daedric Prince of Madness. You have heard of him, haven't you? Doesn't seem like it's mustering up any excitement. I'm exceptionally concerned. It is my home, after all. But I'd rather show my concern by doing something about the problem. The captain wanted to find his scouts, didn't he? We should get going. Of course, you need someone who knows the town, and I need someone with whom to take a stroll in this lovely rain. No use arguing. I've been getting my way since before you were born. Or do you want a sweet old woman to show more courage than you? Yes. What of it? Actually, I'm needed in South Point. Unless the Queen prefers it left to the whims of a Daedric prince, she can wait.
Okay, well, that must be someone we need to get so big said Joel. How about the Queen?
Well, I suppose I can't go back to town now, can I? Just make myself comfortable here for a while. This sort of thing usually sorts itself out, doesn't it?
Sure.
The whole town went crazy. It was just inconceivable, impossible, unbearable. If this is just how things are here, I need to offload my wares so I can go set up shop elsewhere.
Huh? Both.
It's at times like these when my commitments as a priest are truly tested. I will support my community and continue prayers until South Point is restored to its previous glory.
The streets are dangerous. We should check the homes, be neighborly, see if those inside know where the scouts are. We should find those scouts before any...
Depends entirely on how it's booked. But depends entirely on how it's booked.
No scout. And I do hope that smell came out of an animal.
South Point was such a grimy place. The new mayor is really cleaning things up, don't you agree? Dominion? South Point is no longer part of the Dominion. The mayor decreed it. If Dominion scouts marched their muddy boots onto our streets, we'd truss them all up. Killing? Oh, do you mean the cleaning brigades? Don't you worry about them. They're simply doing what they must to make South Point sparkle. Oh no, I can't leave my home until it's entirely clean. Besides, the mayor said none of us can leave, and we all know what happens when we don't listen to the mayor. You're trussed up or you're thrown in the catacombs. Either way, you deserve it for disobeying the mayor. He's a just man, a righteous man. We should heed his words, every one of them.
Huh. Alright. Not a breeze I eat. That's one must problem. What?
No scouts here, just my neighbor.
Oh, that's a repair
Well, this
thing.
is certainly an interesting arrangement.
Let's just let off read that thing. What? They eat the hearts of anyone they invested in combat.
The fire warms us when we're cold, but burns us when we're close. No matter how much you feed it, its hunger never ends. The fire is sublime. I am blind to all but the fire. It consumed my eyes and my thoughts, for I was jealous of its power. I wanted it for myself. But it forgives as it consumes, and soon it will forgive me.
Well, that's weird.
We should find those scouts before.
I'm gonna guess I've already been to the inn. Yeah. No, she does not be an interesting note to me. Nope. Let's do though. This one's potential and crazy. This feels like something I would get from my HOA back in California. Oh, do your senses bring her first, or... Now it'd be somehow unbelievably normal. Bear.
It's not time yet. The mayor said you can't eat me until dinner. Praise Arcay. This entire town has gone mad. We should have informed Captain Elonthor immediately, but I insisted we press on. If we'd fallen back, maybe my scouts would still be themselves. The mad people brought us to their mayor. I don't know how he did it, but he turned my scouts into bears. Bears! I thought he'd do the same to me, but he changed his mind. Said the town folks should have me for dinner. He locked himself in that big cathedral, saw the doors flare up briefly, glowing as bright as the sky, and then it faded. Magic keeps them shut, I'm sure of it. I've had enough of this place. Please untie me. I need to warn Captain Elonthor. I'm getting out of here. I recommend you do the same.
I do apologize, but I can't speak right now. I must prepare the beds for their arrival. The 8 divines,
You're
of
fucking
course.
people, right?
I won't be caught with unmade beds.
Well, like some of the Raymond villagers are talk tos as well. Man, even like highlights. You should seem to be talked to. That the guy next to that guy who we untied, he's a figure. And there was a lady in the house, but I never asked.
Soldiers turned into bears, people setting themselves on fire, and now a mad mayor.
I can't talk to Darren because there's stars and time at the island. No, wait. She's picking up on your combat from inside the building.
Soldiers turned into bears, people setting themselves on fire, and now a mad mayor locked in a cathedral. I know I should be horrified, but it all sounds so exciting. Oh, I suppose I can reverse the effects of the mayor's magic. After many, many years of honing my craft, this should be a simple matter. But if we're hunting bears, I'll need you to be the bait. I'm an old woman, and such magic requires precision. Wrestling with bears impedes precision. Slap them about their faces, throw sticks at them, call them harsh names, however you must. Keep their attention while I do the complex part. I have an old scroll tucked away in my basement laboratory. If we have it in hand, it won't matter how tightly he's locked that cathedral door. But first, we should rid South Point of its bear problem. Shall we?
It beers.
Keep that bear away from me.
I accidentally completely killed that bear.
Smash it in the head! Keep it away from me!
Thank you. I can leave this nightmare.
This town is broken.
Ah,
Flee
well,
while you
this note's
can.
kind of crazy.
That wasn't so difficult, was it? Now let's head
Something
to
in
my
the attic.
laboratory. We'll need that scroll to get into the cathedral.
Maybe my food. Meaning my food. Food in general to be at in the house. Stuff. Send up pizzas. Oh, okay. Getting hungry. No. Yeah. It's not just her house. She's got a few houses that are just full on lightning storms. Well, that's about. What? Huh? Just pushing up. It's.
We won't make it inside my laboratory unless we stop the lightning. If someone conjured this storm, they do it from somewhere they could see everything in South Point. There's an old Colovian tower nearby. It's the highest point in the town, aside from the cathedral.
Oh, don't you have a still point though? Free stuff? Beyond twice that's yeah. Some of me to still. Persuasive will. Well, go, I never fun. Fine, however, can, so he's gonna die. This.
That's it! Have some lightning! You want more lightning? I have plenty to go around! You get the lightning! Now you get the lightning! What are you doing here? I don't know you. So what if I am?
Wow.
They called me an angry drunk, said I'd never amount to anything. But now I have the lightning, and I'll give it to anyone who makes me mad. Shut your mouth and walk away, or you'll get the lightning, just like all the others. I don't need to listen to this. I'll show you, like I did them. Nobody pushes Rufinus around! Think you can talk down to me? I'll roast you on a lightning spit. Your lungs will fry so fast they pop like kernels in a skillet. I'll make your eyes burst out of your face. You aren't better than me!
Didn't think you had it in you. Storm's
Hold on, you was eating less than fast and so. Fine. Huh? Still. Well, it's nice that I don't leave, and after you've fixed the town, maybe you'll not be yelling at me about it anymore. Yeah, you never back to lightning now. So so I need The worst part is I was able to withstand the storm and just walk right up, but it's mingling me up in the dark.
Yes, it's on my desk. Yes, over there. Do you see it?
It's sheep.
Let's head to the cathedral. We're the last people the mayor will expect.
What did you say about me?
Oh, somebody jumped off the cathedral. Is that mortal? Look. Oh, the Bayou spirit. I guess someone's gonna jump. Or not. Eh?
That's the one who made us
Huh.
fight.
A little hands. It works. Oh, a friendship. And I guess it's from any conversation from here.
I recognize him. Let me see if I can talk some sense into him.
Oh, that's interesting. Most cathedrals had undercrafts and stuff. I'm needing let the feeds up. It's definitely
There.
lovely.
How did you get in? Go. I want to be alone.
Don't you recognize me, Mayor Olis?
Dareneth. Thank the divines. Sheogorath did this. All of it. He used me.
And how exactly did he use you?
He promised me power. The respect I deserve. But then he cursed my tongue with madness and let me make a mess of this town.
You're so pitiful, even for a mortal.
What?
You heard me! Oh, I've always wanted to meet a person within a person. Tell me, what's it like?
I'm so sorry, Sheogorath.
See.
I thought you'd abandoned me.
Owlie, I left you a tongue that drives people mad. But I suppose if you don't want my gift, I can take it from your mouth and give it to my new favorite mortal friend.
No. Think of all I've built here. The wonderful screams I've created, all in your name. Doesn't that make me your favorite?
Oh, very well. Sorry, my second favorite mortal friend. We had a good run, but it's time for your curtain call.
Good.
Oh,
You're
boy.
finally coming out of it. We should reintroduce ourselves. I don't remember how I came to be here in the cell. When I woke, you were just standing there, foaming at the mouth. Count yourself lucky that Sheogorath had no desire to treat you like a puppet, unlike myself.
What?
I was in Eldenroot when I heard some of the strange rumors coming from South Point. When I returned here, I recognized the signs.
What?
But when I arrived at my laboratory, Sheogorath was already there, dancing. Then I was dancing. After that, it all went dark.
What?
I saw and heard everything we did, but I couldn't affect a thing. It was a waking nightmare. My own mind, a prison. I expected him to kill us both, but we're here, aren't we? Best not to think of it. Applying logic to the mad god is unwise. Mayor Olus happened. He's always blamed others for his own shortcomings, but I never realized he'd been touched by Sheogorath. The only way the madness will end is with his death. He has the power to remake South Point in his image, to the mad god's delight. Where Mayor Olus goes, Sheogorath won't be far behind. I see no other way. Unless you convince Sheogorath to take him back to oblivion, but arguing with the mad god is folly. I don't see how. Those bars are thicker than sword blades. We aren't going anywhere. It seems Sheogorath made a few changes to these catacombs. There were never any prison cells below the cathedral. I already tried. It seems Mayor Olus found my magic somehow. I'd say it's maddening, but less so than having a Daedric prince steer you around like a carriage. When they come for us, we can try to fight our way out. If they come for us.
Such despair! Richer than a cheese sorbet! I see you've reacquainted yourself with Daraneth. Unacquainted? Unrequited! There. She'll come around to you, like I did. Mayor Owlus is a curd in the soup. A real fly in the way, don't you say? Made a mess of me gift. The kind from the wrong end of a dog. I tried to encourage him. Even brought him a hero to destroy. But he couldn't go through with it. Can you imagine? I led you right here to make it all boring again. And what did he do to stop you? Nothing. There I stood, in my best old lady suit, and he said it was all my fault. He just needs motivation. What better than an escaped prisoner seeking vengeance? Could you kill someone you love? I can't. Well, I have. But not Mayor Olus. It would be too pedestrian. No. I want you to try killing him. I want him to reach deep down.
Why should I
below
try
all
it
the
on him?
marmalade and crushing failures defining his life, to find a seed of confidence and grow it into a tree of gumption he'll use to beat your brains to paste. But if not, any brain paste will do. Even his. Deal. Oh, and one more thing. Daraneth stays behind. If you bore me too much, I turn her into a goose, roast her, and feed her to you covered in fine Adar glaze. The goose, I mean. It's a mite bit chilly for my Adar pants. And make it entertaining, would you? After
Adar's
spending so
also
much time in this
cheese.
town, I finally know where the Colovians keep their fur hats.
This is your chance to fix this mess. Go, deal with the mayor. If South Point bores him, Sheogorath will leave. I'll be fine. There's still a chance to stop this. And after all Mayor Olus has done, you shouldn't feel the need to hold back.
All ready aboard! Here, I brought you some presents. The shiny ones are always the best, what you say?
Oh, okay. Let's see research. Wait, what's these sainted? These aren't saints? Are they? The builder. Okay. Well, this would qualify as amenities for Sheogorath, so I'm rips. Ew. Yeah.
Haste and blood! It's why you're my new favorite martyr! Well, also your buoyancy, but mostly haste and blood!
It's probably best. Oh.
I knew it would be you. I knew it. You were known.
Those always with me, though, bigger.
My boredom washed it away. Really got in the cracks there.
Okay, that's what happened.
Oh, you can't seem to catch a break, can you? Chin up, just like the bridge. Adversity is the brother-in-law of propensity, as they say. Well, a proper hero needs obstacle, struggle, repeated attempts at bodily harm. You're going to play the proper hero so Owlie can shine. Or our deal is off. And if it's off, so is Daraneth's head. To Skyrim, in a field, with berries growing from her eyes! Do you have to
Sheogorath is glowed.
like that? Show some panache! A little swagger!
Mad God's breath upon your soul. Endless light shall fan out.
Someone else broke. Again. Mad, so yeah, it's this fun. What's that? Oh, the center of fetching.
Oh, this just isn't your day. But your uncle Sheogorath can make it better. I can never decide
how
between
so?
choice and free will. Which will triumph in the end? But why not settle the matter for me? Or you could yank a lever, but that's hardly fun for either of us. I just told you, choice and free will are subjects I hold quite dear. So, you could fight a very good friend of mine, or you can pull another lever. Your choice. Wonderful!
Yeah,
Just say
choice.
the word
Okay.
and I'll bring him here. Free will! Get out here! There's
Choice,
someone I want
free
you to
will.
meet. Not much gusto, but a smidge of herb, 3 jots brio, the essentials for a moxie fondue. Fondue. What was I saying?
It's not a big deal. Oh, I guess okay, he's a dork that chose himself free will. But what about... Oh, I guess the joke is that I don't have the free will to open that door anymore. I have lost free will.
What do you mean, going to kill me?
It's a gift, a chance to shine, to prove you have some backbone that won't snap at the lightest touch. Really, Howdy, I'm quite fond of you. Ooh, fondue. What was I saying?
That you're fond of me. That you don't want to watch me die.
Watch you die horribly, all alone, and laughing my head off when it happens. Oh, that doesn't sound like me, does it? But I'm sure you can work the matter out for yourself.
Please, don't do this. Maybe we can work something out. It's not fair. I never wanted this, any of this. Now I'm to die for it. But you're reasonable, aren't you? We can talk about this. Work something out.
Hold on. Sheogorath staying back there. Man's out Dane first. I can't talk to him. Alright.
It's not. You do have a choice. Not like me. Sheogorath listened to me. Said he would take me down a golden path. Nobody in South Point ever respected me or gave me a chance to prove who I could truly be. What choice did I have but to make them all see who I really am? My family ruled South Point for generations. But after we lost everything, where was my birthright then? They wouldn't bow to me as they should, so now I've made them bow. It's the burden a true leader must bear. I shouldn't have to die for it.
Well, I knew this.
My family... No. I won't let you cast me aside like everyone else. I'll make you see, just like all the others. I'll share Sheogorath's gift. Make you respect my power. Kneel before me.
Look. What's that others? Oh, yeah. Shouldn't be an actual fight.
finish what he started? You really are a joy to watch.
A house. Crazy it intimidate robs you of
That's
that.
why you're my new favorite mortal. When you kill something wonderful, you keep it interesting. Fresh. Dare I say, jovial. Makes me wonder if I should stick around. See what wonderful things you'll kill next. Think I don't remember, you daft little sprig? Call me a debt hedger, will you? A deal fondler. But you're forgiven. I've always said grudges are like a good cheese.
Yeah,
Hold them
makes it
inside for
either
too
way.
long, and you're the one to suffer. Don't be a stranger.
It just means they'll help you or something later. Whether or not they die in the process needs entirely up to you. Maybe if you pulled out another lever instead, you wouldn't belt up the free will fight.
The scouts you rescued brought reinforcements from Elden Root.
So many
We
options.
subdued the townsfolk for their own protection. Tell me, what happened in the cathedral? What? I thought Dareneth was mad. A Daedric prince in Gratwood? Is he in the cathedral? We should clear the town. You? Well, thank the 8 divines. Where is this Mayor Owlus all the crazed citizens mentioned? I'd like a word with him. Probably best I keep that from the report. My superiors will see no further than abetted a Daedric prince. I'd rather not diminish your significant accomplishments. We'll escort them to Eldenroot. Hopefully the Mages Guild can look into their madness. As for South Point, we'll remain here to help rebuild. After this, what else can we do?
It seems Sheogorath held up his end of the deal. I felt his absence, I should likely say. I was able to open a portal here without any difficulty. I tried to tell Captain Elonthor what happened, but he wouldn't listen. In his youth, I took him as an apprentice. He was lazy, a bit reckless, and nearly set my laboratory afire on 3 occasions. His childhood was quite difficult, but that's no excuse for his actions. Long ago, his bloodline ruled South Point. He was a child who thought the town would one day be his, but his parents died in a fire when he was young, and he lost everything. I thought by taking him on as a pupil, I could teach him humility. I was wrong. Yes, very soon, once I pour through the wreckage of my home and see what wasn't lost, perhaps I'll see you there?
Cheerful or the army.
Thanks for
So
saving
by
my
our houses
hide.
and
You
stuff.
were trying to find a big enough pot to boil me. You know, my time as a bear was somewhat liberating. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad you saved me, but it was fun while it lasted.
I lost my head back there. Captain Elonthor says it's not cowardice if you're transformed into a bear by a town full of crazy people. I guess that's true.
The 8 divines are running a little behind. We mustn't mention it when they arrive. It's important to remain polite when in the presence
I
of
told you.
divinity.
Oh, I suppose I heard the mayor did all this. I suppose he must have gone a little mad. We all go a little mad now and then. Perfectly normal. Do you know when he'll be back?
Never.
With all that's terrible in the world, I can't thank you enough for helping.
I heard the mayor stepped down from office. Who's going to keep the streets clean now?
I also told you. What's that? Random habit, okay. Yeah. Yep. Huh. He's that way. Huh? Yeah. It's west. It's kind of off on a cliff. Yeah. Yeah. You know what the pregnants are? Well, hitting them. For sure. And what's happened? That person's over there. Yeah, up there. Too far. Better shout at me. Oh, he's reading the big dog on over here.
Thank you. Thank you.
Nuisance. Just a eggs up.
Why are you still here?
Yeah, sitting next to her, right? Sitting next to her, right? There.
Stop! Thief! You return. Did you have any luck finding the remaining fragments?
Enough! This is more than I even dreamed of. I think this might even allow me to piece together the complete tablet. Variations in the runes, slightly altered structure. Yes, yes, this is very exciting.
Thank you. A find like this is incredibly rare. It could greatly advance our understanding of the Valenwood Aelids and their unique dialect. I must begin translating immediately. Everyone knows the Aelids left many secrets behind, and the more we understand about them, the more we learn about what remains. Their language is part of this, and as the Aelids migrated and split, variations of their language emerged. Correct. We already know there were cultural differences between the Aelids of Cyrodiil and those that settled in Valenwood. Their language varies too, and is less understood than the more common Cyrodiilic. Any writing we find here is significant.
Huh. I guess you've already done what I've sees me. There's a bottom line here. Yeah, under fast do you have the bus? Going for Mama? Okay. Nick is the stuff. Ah, this is the boss. Here's News his heifer. And here's the Mustang. Now when let those top what up? I bet she's outside the mine, considering we never came in before. Yeah.
You there! Stop!
Come, do your trading here.
Tank shooting. Yes, she's northwest of above, but so. What are you doing? That's up there, huh? So. Dana. Hey, sorry, I'm just a kleptomaniac. What?
My notes? I can't believe it. I thought I'd lost these for good. You can't know what this means to me. This was my life's work. Everything I've learned in 20 years of studying Kwama. I thought I was going to have to give up, find something new. Thank you so much. The mine may be lost, but with these notes I can at least continue my research. Thank you. An infestation of thunderbugs. In 20 years studying the Kwama, I'd never seen anything. They wouldn't do any good now. Most of my Kwama...
Crub's still standing right next to her. I guess we'll go to pull him out. Need the tree thing. Oh, we did. Some influence. What man? She won't give up. Hey. Sorry. Sorry. There are many ingredients. Yeah. It's like whenever someone summons a Daedra, like a single summons foe, but it's like needs a bit of a tear there, so they can kind of bleed in occasionally. It's a bad idea. Suppose that's different. It's all ammo. Hold on.
Mortal, you stand above the sealed ruins of Leiloria. Within is a gateway to Cold Harbor, where my priestess, Kulanway, suffers at the hands of Molag Bal. Her pain is so great, it has torn a hole between worlds. This injustice must end. I am the Daedric, Prince of Dawn and Dusk, who weeps for Kulanway's suffering. I am the Mother of the Rose, who sealed Leiloria away from your world. I am Azura, mortal, and I would have you end Kulanway's endless torment. Long ago, the wizard Vastari came to Leiloria. She sought to end Kulanway's suffering, but Vastari failed and was lost. Go to Vistari's tower, retrace her path into Leiloria, and mortal, set Kulanway's bones to rest. Vastari kept careful records of her struggle to pierce Leiloria's seal. They remain scattered in her tower. Find them. Use them to reach the seal and recover Kulanway. A powerful wizard who built the tower behind you. She studied Leiloria for years, always patient, until finally she found a way through. But despite her preparations, Molag Bal's servants overwhelmed her companions. She was forever lost. Leiloria is the mouth of a bottle that floats through Cold Harbor. My seal is the cork. Should I release the seal, Molag Bal's servants will pour into Leiloria until they have nowhere else to go but here. Vistari found a way to slip past the seal, as must you. Kulanway was the most beloved of my servants. Her voice bent the world to her will, yet she used her power for selfless works until she was taken to Cold Harbor. Molag Bal made her song of pain last millennia, but in his distraction, you will recover her. A powerful wizard who...
Awesome. Let me just pick this up. This is Azmazura. But hold on, what kind of quest we're at? It's the best way to write to math that your mob poemed.
again. I mean, yes, mortal. Greetings, outsider. As the will of my prince is eternal, I heed your call. Azura. You know of Azura, don't you? Irai the Fleet, she named me. But that was long ago. This shriveled vessel is but a shadow of my former glory. My wings ache to soar the skies of oblivion once more. The Starry pierced the seal with a relic known as the Twilight Heart. It still stands before the gates of Leyloria, bereft of magical energies. You'll need to feed it souls, and with all these Daedra about, you'll have your pick. The wizard Vastari kept quite the stock of sigil geodes, which I suppose should do. There are still some around. I can smell them from here. Of course, she was the last to summon me. Together we opened the ruins of Leyloria. She ventured in with her noble companions. I watched them die in a flood of Daedra. It was all I could do to escape and seal the ruin. Vastari's final command. Ignoring the fact that my prince's unbreakable will compels me to open the way to Leyloria, despite the unspeakably bloody terror to greet you on the other side. You could be Molag Bal himself for all I know. I'd still help you open the door, Lord of Brutality or not. You aren't him, are you? No, you're not. Not enough horns. And you don't smell of rotten meat. Molag Bal has terrible hygiene. Even a scamp knows that. Try waiting in a rock until someone calls your name. Then watch them reduced to a smear of viscera the moment you do what they've asked you to do. You try to find joy where you can. The joy of aiding another, of course.
Okay.
Point it at any Daedra and concentrate. Your target will be mesmerized by its faceted glow until the hapless fool is drawn into the stone. And take care with your aim. Yes, but only the least of them. It won't work on a Daedric prince if that's what you're thinking. It might work, but if you tried, who would help you open Leyloria? The impertinence. Ignore. You could be good. I'd expect the Harvester of Souls to be taller.
Dang. As for me, it's so mean to Daedra outside. Okay.
Yes, that's it! The Twilight Heart thirsts for souls! And if I twist just so... The power! I'd forgotten how it feels! Follow, outsider. Come see my prince's glorious domain.
Yep. I probably charge with above those.
Vastari! You live?
Yes, Irai, despite your efforts.
My prince's children were legion. They should have overwhelmed you.
Molag Bal's chattel are nothing to me.
Blasphemy!
Stranger, If you're a foe to Morlock Ball, stand with me.
Fools! I'll feast upon your eyes! No! You won't defeat me again!
You've nowhere to fly, fiend. You can't escape me.
Says that to serve Mod Ball, not Azura. She said she served Azura. And when I was doing all the Mod Ball comments, she's like, oh, I expect the blah blah blah. And then. Azura's the center of the Egypt prince, not princess. I mean, for all we know, Azura's a Futa. Knows.
The sigil geode? Do you still have it? Touching the sigil geode to Erai's forehead will absorb her soul. It's the only way we'll ever leave this place. If she dies outside of that stone, we'll spend the next century counting the tiles in this place. I noted 32,708, but you're welcome to check my figures. In the depths of this ruin is a portal leading straight to Cold Harbor. We can only close it from the other side. Once in Cold Harbor, we'll have no hope of escape unless Erai is inside that stone.
Shouting.
Quickly! I can't keep this up for long.
It doesn't matter what you do to me. You'll be dead or trapped for 1,000 years. Molag Bal is my prince, you fool. I let Vistari believe I was Azura's servant, just as I let you believe. I led you into Cold Harbor's grasp, morsels for the god of schemes to pick from between his teeth. You can never truly escape Cold Harbor, soul shriven. My prince always gets what he wants. If you escaped, it's because he allowed it. Do it! I've spent countless centuries imprisoned in a tablet. That stone would be a delightful change of scenery. Perhaps the Banekin will pick it from your corpse and bring me to my prince. Wouldn't that be wonderful?
At last, after all these years. I'm not one to hope any creature suffers, but with Erai, I'll make an exception. She can spend eternity in the sigil geode for all I care. Erai is bound to her tablet. While she's within the sigil geode, we can use her as a tether to escape from Cold Harbor. If I hadn't been so quick to destroy her those years ago, my companions would still be alive. Come, we should retrieve Kulanwe. At the base of these ruins is the hole her torment tears between worlds. But the moment we enter, Molag Bal's servants are likely to sense our presence. I'd have long ago made the attempt myself, if I had anywhere to flee. We must find Kulanwe and free her from whatever cruel device causes her so much pain. Doing so should end her torment. When she no longer cries out, the rift between Cold Harbor and Leiloria should close, I hope. I kept this library clear of Daedra, but the chambers beyond are home to a variety of the creatures. It may be best to avoid them. Can you feel her suffering, her agony? For 1,000 years, her pain tunneled through the void, always reaching for her last memories of a life free of suffering. No more!
Thank you.
We've done it. We freed Kulanway from her torment. Oh, it was worth the wait. Irai brought us both through the seal. It's only fitting she bring us back. I can use the sigil geode to trace her soul back, and then it's a simple matter to open a portal. Are you ready? Then prepare yourself. Departing Cold Harbor is never easy. It is good to stand beneath the sky once more, to feel the breeze upon my skin. And I wouldn't have made it here without you. My home is always open to you, should you care to visit. 88 years, 3 months, 11 days, 13 hours, 7 minutes. Clear my Tower of Daedra for one. Memorialize my companions who did not return. Organize my effects. Then I'll find out what has transpired in this world since I left. I have some catching up to do. I opened my home to many I met in my travels. A young Redguard swordsman, a scarred wood elf hunter, a Sijic outcast. I can still hear their voices. But that was 90 years ago. Those not killed by the Daedra must have fled. For a time, though I expect my attention shall be drawn elsewhere soon enough. There was something different in Cold Harbor. The air was a little too full, the fires too bright. Molag Baal's Corner of Oblivion holds many secrets. I plundered several from his halls a lifetime ago. Did you know? I did it to impress a boy. What a fool I was. Telakar, a powerful mage, brilliant, always focused upon his work, hardly striking, though such things never mattered to me. It took my escapade in Cold Harbor to convince him there were adventurous women outside of his books. But that was long ago.
And pretty adventurous herself.
Kulanwe, beloved of the Wild Ones, my priestess returns from the clutches of Cold Harbor at last. So I have seen. A mortal has managed what the eternal dead could not. Much when it is time. You have taught humility to a Daedric prince, mortal. Tread carefully, for he will attempt to exact his revenge. Now go with my blessing. When I have need of you, you will know.
Yeah. You don't have the strap. I was thought of. It's fine. It probably just needs to slow down in instincts. Because you're long out in my point, you're probably getting useless, but it's super push the paw anyway. And, we should probably eat some food. What could have been? Huh? What's up to you? You want something? Yeah, anyways, you'll push the coldest for the night. I'll be just enjoying my classes about the balance and these nose impressment thoughts on YouTube. It's true, my Twitch, the chicken on trees, and the meat you see. Y'all have a good night.